could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange.
Oh yeah. Oh. Question is, do I want to play Truck Sim or do I want to do Truckers MP? Do some Truckers off. Free roam server. Oh. Game not installed. It is. Oh, I told it to pause. Not pause. There we go. Oh. Yeah. All right, what do we got? I don't want to do any convoys. So I can go from Victoria to Lubbock. 11 hour one, pace 43. Victoria to stock. Take a look. Ooh, 877. What we got up here? 73. I'm gonna try to hit one of these that's really close. Close to 800, 918. So Brownsville. Do we have anything to that one? Stock. Yeah, Fort Stockton. We're gonna whoa. That's you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do long haul. It's actually no, let's take a look here. So we're looking at 66.81 per mile to go this way. And that Obia Studio Lock. Wow. Okay, that was just all of a sudden everything dropped off. Poof, came back. Oh, that's where I did my last. Okay. a green light. I got a green light. It better not fucking hit me. All right. Cool. Pissed off. I'm not sure what happened. It like the whole stream like restarted itself. It's really weird. Oh, I guess OBS had a problem. Really strange. Graphics should look a little bit better this time. Up the graphics a little bit. Fuel will have. I just shit the bed. Dude, it was weird. Like it literally restarted the stream over. It's strange. Like I was losing all the packets and everything, and bam, started back up. How you been, man? I'm on Truckers MP here, so I'm actually on a multiplayer server. Just tired? Yeah. Did you have a good holiday? Playing this a little bit earlier today. This is gonna be, I think this is gonna be like my longest haul yet. And there's the. All right, we got 11 hours. That was good besides the flipping snow that dropped overnight. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, luckily we didn't have any of that. It was cold. Very cold. So with this, with the way Truckers MP works, is that I'll be driving, and there will be people that you'll drive by. I drove by one guy earlier. He honked, of course, but I was in the middle of something. You will get ticketed for stop signs. Eight inches of snow drop last. Oh dear Lord. That's that clipper system that's getting ready to hit us tomorrow. That's exactly what that is. That's that clipper system we're expecting. Guilty. Here. I've been like grinding the shit out of this. I need to get on some Division 2. We'll see how I do on that. I've been just grinding this. I'm trying to get I want to get my trucking company set up on here, so I've been grinding the hell out of it. Chef and I did a little bit of driving last night before he went to bed. Did a couple of convoys. He's got a convoy server, which I need to get a hold of Glock because he's got this, Chef's got the server. As long as we use it, it'll stay free for us. So I'm gonna start using it more for convoy. But he said we could actually, if I'm gonna just play, I can go on and set it up for convoy, and then I can just go in, play it as normal. If I'd gone through that, it would have, they would have ticketed me. Div the last few days, yeah. Okay. Well, you know. I am gonna play it again. It's just I love to drive. Like, I don't care where we're going. I just love to drive. So this game is like perfect for me. How's the stream look, man? Does it look a little bit clearer than the last time? I set all the graphics on this to ultra. Not that it matters, but I'll have to show you what my truck looks like. Now with the MP on this, we won't you won't see any other like NPCs or anything like that. There's no other traffic because of stink issues. Looks good, but then again, I'm on mobile. Oh yeah, that's right, you're on mobile, so it's gonna look sharp either way. Again, the other reason why I love YouTube. It looks great on mobile. Like, the mobile app is just amazing. You dare reduce my speed. Wow, the first I've run into a construction zone like that. Well, man, I'm glad you had a good holiday. I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. We had a good one. I was up really late last night because I trying to keep it really quiet because I didn't get to bed until really, really late, and then they woke me up like 2 hours later, like at 7:30, because they were so excited they didn't go to sleep. It was interesting. So my wife was like, "Oh, she felt so bad for me today," but I troopered it out. I toughed it out today. Went to the families and stuff, then came home and waited until we got the girls to bed. Then I laid down and took a nap, which is why I'm on so late streaming right now. I meant to be on earlier, but I was just so flipping tired. And I don't work tomorrow, but I do go on call in the morning, so I keep reminding myself, and I'm only saying that out loud so I can remind myself that I've got to turn on my work phone tonight. Because the poor guy that's on call now, oh my god, he's been busy, like so busy. So I found a case for my future PC build. It's an older case, but it's, well, oh dude, older case or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to look amazing. I'll watch this. I'll get up to it, it'll go fucking yellow. Oh, hey, look, it's actually gonna give me the green. Nice. I have a really tall tower upstairs that eventually I'll probably reuse, because the tower, the size of the tower that is, if I were to purchase that now, you'd look at 500, 600 bucks just for the tower. Because it's a big old 9-bay tower. You can fit all kinds of shit in it. That's awesome, and if it works for you, that's great. Oh shit, I gotta get gas. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's not cool. Sitting here talking and driving, I forgot to go get gas. I may run out of gas. I've never run out of gas on here. Well, I just made it to San Antonio. There should be a fuel station somewhere near here. City speed limit's 45. Okay. Well, I can call ass 45. Forget how big it is, but it's only $30, so I'm not. Oh, nah, nice. Hey, man. If it's 30 bucks, man, and it's gonna fit what you need, then hell with it. Who cares? Oh, seriously, come on, I gotta get gas. I'm like fucking on E. That's not a gas station? Is that not a gas station I can use? You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, the closest one's way down there. I don't think I'm gonna make it. And again, it is diesel. It'll surprise you. That fuel up there? No, that's a garage for sale and lodging. Oh, so the other thing we found out last night, you know how I was like I was having to sleep and stuff? You can turn off that like getting tired thing. So Jeff showed me where it was last night. I turned it off. So now I just have to worry about gas. And if I run out of gas, I guess I can call for service, but I'd rather not have to call for service because it costs an arm and a leg, probably more than the fuel. And it costs you time, although there's no limit on this. I think the offer's up for another 10 hours or something like that. So as long as I get this delivered within the next 10 hours, then money. But I'm kind of surprised there's no gas stations here. I mean, they're here, but they're not. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm playing with fire. But yeah, we're talking about, Chef and I were talking about last night, we want to try to get maybe get enough people playing it enough, we'll do a virtual trucking company or whatever and do some really cool stuff with it. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I keep the sleeping on when I played, kept me honest. Oh, you know, I did too, but when you're trying to run, like when you're running multiplayer, it's a pain in the butt, especially when you're running convoys. And I started watching a lot of guys that were playing this, like Twitch guys, YouTubers, you know, I've been watching them while they play it, and they all have it turned off. They have the fatigue turned off. So I was like, all right, well, I'll turn it off and go from there. Okay, so the gas station that I saw should be down here, hopefully. The only thing else I need to figure out is I tried to move the voice to chat, like the push to talk to my controller, and it didn't work. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Like, you push the button down and it doesn't trigger it, but then like yeah, we're heading toward, we gotta head toward El Paso. Gain earns. They want me on this exit? It does. My God, they're gonna hit. Oh, really. What I understand, it has a low fuel warning. So if it dings at you, you got a little bit to go, but you gotta get fuel ASAP. Where does this stinking thing have me going? See, that's another good reason. That's another reason why I think like having a computer to play some games is good, because like this isn't on console, which sucks. I think they'd make a killing if they did this. If they put this on console, Jesus. They would make a killing on this if they put it on a console. Hoping I see the fuel here soon. I'm just really surprised that some of that big city I went through, like was San Antonio, didn't have any fuel right there near the interstate. It's kind of weird. Unless they space it out that way on purpose. So what I did, so we had my wife's side of the family's Christmas today, and I got a couple of gift cards, and so I used part of one to get some DLC. So I've got Texas and New Mexico now. So that's what I've been running, is a lot of Texas stuff. So now that I've got California in this as well, we're talking about doing some California to Texas runs on convoys. I just got to find some trucker music, you know, that's like, that can't be copyrighted. That's not copyrighted. So I can play it. Now, if it was on Twitch, I could separate it away from the stream easily, but YouTube doesn't offer anything like that. Oh, is the Jake brake gonna kick in for me? Speed limit 80? Oh, wow. I can't go that fast. Wanted to. Way too big for a console? Nah, I don't think so, man. I mean, look how big Call of Duty is, dude. It's huge. I think if you did it on next gen, so Xbox Series S or X, I think it would be fine. And that maybe if they decide to put it to console, then maybe that's what they'll have to do, is they'll just have to, you know, they'll have to put it over like to just the next gen consoles and not do it for the older generation. I see there's a guy coming right there. Breaker 19. Watch out for those smoky. He should have been able, he should have heard me. Yeah. They're trying with the last generation consoles. Ah, I got you. Damn it, where's that fuel at? Now, have you ever run out of fuel on here? Like, when you call them, they come and fill you up? I mean, I know it's going to take time, but... Wow, Uvalde, Texas. Uvalde, Texas, or whatever they call it. Wow, where that shooting was. That's amazing. It's actually in here. I love the detail of this, though. Just love it. Seems like the PC's handling fine. It's been so long, I forget. Okay. It's alright. I guess we're going to find out what happens if I run out of fuel, because it's almost on E. And I don't see a fuel. I don't see fuel anywhere. Supposed to be right down this way. I thought I had enough time to get to it, but apparently I don't. See, yeah, there it is. There's the ding. Oh my lord. I can't pull it up when I'm driving. I'm afraid to stop. I know there's there'll be fuel right near here, like off to the side, but I just hope I can make it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it though. I totally spaced it, not fueling up. Well, oh, there's a tank. There's a station right there. There's a station right there. How do I get to it? Come on, turn green, turn green, turn green, so I don't stop. Turn green. Oh my. Come on, come on, come on. Green, you bugger. No, not that green. My green. Come on. If there's a gas station right there and I run out of gas, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. If there's a... What's up, Jacob? Where's the fuel? There it is. Bastard. Make me drive all the way around, aren't you? Oh my god. Yeah, I should have turned down the other way. That's okay. We're gonna curb it. I don't have time to screw with this shit. Look at that, by the skin of my teeth. Woo! Well, I won't be able to add you right now. What do you want me to add you for? And don't take it the wrong way. I don't just add random people. Because I mean, you know, honestly, think about it. I really don't know anything about you. Look at that shredder. I made it. I made it. All right, now how do I get out of this fucking parking? That's a crosswalk. Oh, I gotta go back around the other way. That's... I'm gonna get my arse gear and try to build one. Nice. Oh, I don't need to stop the engine. I don't need to sleep. I made it. I got fuel. Yeah, baby. Play that game, but that cool. Do you play Truckers MP? Because if you're not, then it's probably not gonna matter. Because right now I'm on Truckers MP. Yeah, I'm on Truckers MP with this right now. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad to see there's a you know, I'm glad to see there's you know, a community for it on YouTube. I'm really happy to see there's a, because like everybody's like, oh, you need to go to Twitch and to get viewers. Like, ah, no, I prefer YouTube. I prefer I mean, you get transcoding. I prefer the fact that it saves all of my VODs, like everything for life. Like, you just, oh, stop, I don't need a ticket. There we go. I got a 5.0 driver rating. I want to keep it that way. I don't want to be with Chef's 3.2. Yeah, Jacob, like I said, don't take it personally, man. It's nothing against you. I don't know much about you, and I've had bad experience with just adding random people. Because I bounce between PC and Xbox a lot, so no, what Chef said, so Chef used to play this a lot. And he said what he did is like he would just run lights and he would hit everything. He didn't care, and until he realized that he wasn't getting the same amount of money that he should have been getting. It's because his rating was so low. Oh, do you? What do you play on Xbox, Jacob? I swear if you say Division 2, you're in the right channel. You do play Division 2, huh? You hear that, Shredder? Another Division 2 player. You should look up the FKM clan. Look up the FKM clan on Division 2. That's us for Xbox. Yeah, depending on what I do here, I may actually play some Division 2 tonight. We'll see. Although it's kind of late for that now, because I mean, most people are already teamed up and running missions and shit. We run a lot of legendaries. We run raids. We do a lot of crap. Like, but I need to have a break because like we've been hammering on it a lot the past few weeks. Like, if you go back through some of the other live streams, you'll see that we play a shit ton of Division 2. Just needed something different. Way too tired to play, gotcha. That's your gamer tag? Okay. Yeah, mine's just like the channel. Slack. No, it's not Slackadelic YT. It's just Slackadelic. Well, cool, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to see this. Like I tell everybody, there's no platform that's better than any other platform. You play what you're comfortable with. You know, I've talked to guys that play PlayStation, you know, PlayStation 5, got Xbox, PC, Nintendo Wii. I mean, just whatever makes you happy, that's all that matters. There's no such thing as PC Master Race or anything like that. No such thing. Hell, the consoles are more powerful than most PCs that come out now. And people like consoles because they can buy a console and they can use the same one for 5-10 years without having to do anything to it, and they can still play games. Like, I think, shit, I bought, what was that, Shredder? I bought my OG Xbox, what, 9 years ago? 8 or 9 years ago, and then just finally got a Series X this year. So, I mean, it tells you 10-year life cycle, and the Xbox One still works. The diehard PS5 that think it's godsend. Yeah, you know, it is. There's diehards there's diehards everywhere. And honestly, I've used all of them. And they all have their pluses and minuses, but Xbox was the first one I ever had, and I've always had an Xbox. And you know, they did the whole thing with Xbox Live well before any other platform had an idea of it. And then when they started with the Game Pass thing, that really changed things, especially if you do Game Pass Ultimate, you get it for Xbox and you get it for PC. So it's like you can't freaking beat it. So to me, hands down, having an Xbox with Game Pass Ultimate is just makes it's no no-brainer if you have an Xbox and a PC. PlayStation to Xbox, it was just too toxic no matter what I played. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Xbox has had their share of toxic players, but one thing that Microsoft started doing was really cutting down on really cutting down on like that toxic type behavior. And I only know that because, well, you know, my daughter got banned from chat for a while. She couldn't go into Xbox parties for a while because of something she said. But technically, I still think that she shouldn't have been the only one punished because somebody roped her into it. They goaded her to have a reaction, and then they filed a grievance against her, which was stupid. Yep, I saw that, brother. Thank you. So how much Division 2 do you play? Oh. What? Oh, suck a dick. My ping time was too high. Hang on a second. See, that's freaking stupid. Now I have to run this. Oh. And now see that there's no lights. Nothing. This happened before. So now I don't even care. I'm just gonna run it. I'm just gonna run straight through. I don't care what the speed limits are because now there's nothing active because I got disconnected from the server. So I'm still gonna run the delivery. Is encouraging their player base to be toxic and stop act. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. PlayStation can't being toxic isn't going to stop the deal. Period. If anything, it's going to be the Federal Trade Commission stepping in and stopping and trying to. But here's the thing: they're trying to claim that it's going to create a problem and kill, you know, competition. But that's not even the case. Xbox really wants Activision for the mobile portion of it. Yeah, I'm gonna balls out 65 it. I don't care because now I got disconnected from the server because of my ping. Like bullshit. It's not my ping. So I'm balls forward. Just bam. I'm just gonna ball it out and see what I can do. You only play some of Division 2? How far have you gotten through it? Like, do you have Warlords of New York? Because I mean, the guys in our clan, I mean, we have a lot of us have like really strong builds and multiple ones. Like we have raid builds that we use for depending on what raid we're in. I'm actually working on shit, that's what I need to do, Shredder. I totally forgot about it. Fuck. I gotta finish that DZ build. I need to kind of work on that. Oh, well, fuck, I forgot all about it. That's all right. Level 5? Holy shit, dude, you're way behind. Happy holiday. Hey, Nate, what's up, buddy? There's another one of our, happy holidays to you, buddy, and you and your brother both. You at work tonight, Nate? Yeah, decaying dog right there. That's one of our, I guess you'd call him a leader. Although he never talks. Oh, you're home? Okay. I get a laugh at Sony if it was them for going for that deal they make COD. Oh, so Microsoft's already offered them. They already said, we'll give you 10 years exclusive on COD. And the thing is, PlayStation has to have Call of Duty to make it competitive. That's the problem. That's why they have to keep Call of Duty, because they have to make themselves competitive. They don't really have any other games on their platform that are worth a crap. Most people are buying PlayStation for the God of War. You know? It sucks. I got this long. I mean, I'll still get credit for the delivery. It's just the fact that I got disconnected. I got kicked from the server because of my ping. It stuck my balls. It wasn't my ping. I mean, it might be. Did you have a good holiday, Nate? Did you and your family have a good weekend and all that? Yeah, I don't have any music going right now, so I gotta find something that's not copyright. Although, I mean, I have the Netflix stuff, but I want some, like, trucker music. I gotta find something that's trucker related that's not copyrighted. So your PlayStation apparently has over 200 plus exclusive games, but yes, Xbox 50 some. Well, you know, they may have exclusive games, but I mean, yeah, look at how Game Pass operates, all right? So you have Game Pass for PC and Xbox, so you got one subscription, you get it for both. Just me and the wife spent the day together. Oh, that's awesome, man. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I love spending time with my wife. Oh, look at that. Speed limit 55? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't frickin' think so. Yeah, ticket me. I dare you. Well, since you got to disconnect from the server, I'm just blasting through everything. I'm getting this delivery done in record fucking time. Although I'm probably gonna have to slow down around this corner. Yeah, I don't want to go blasting. Oh, I've been here before, I think. I'm going to go, but I have to be... Okay, thanks, Jacob, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Doesn't sound good, aren't you, Sheriff, in another game? No. I'm done. I'm done with RP, man. I went ahead and resigned from there, and I just, like I told them, my head's just not in it anymore. I was having problems with GTA anyway, not working right, and just doing some fucked up shit. I couldn't stream with it worth a damn. I just was over it. Yeah, I ain't stopping. Fuck 'em. So I was having some weird problems with the installation. I was sick of fighting with it, and my interests are elsewhere. Yeah, there's no point in making other people's RP horrible. And they're good guys. We parted on good terms. Like, if they always told me, like, if I want to come back at any time, just to let them know. But I don't think I'm ever going to want to go back. Considering I can't stream Grand Theft Auto without it having all kinds of weird fucking issues. And here I am playing a trucker sim with full graphics, and I'm streaming and it's fine. I haven't had any problem. Well, I had some problems at the beginning. I think I've got some kind of network issue going on with Xfinity. I have been noticing some oddities, so I'm really, really hoping that this fiber company gets their asses in here come spring. You know what? I don't even know why I'm trying to stay in the lines. I can't get pulled over. Wait a minute. Oh, I got damage. Oh, on the trailer? What? Why do I have damage on my... Did I go off-road or something? Oh, I might have. Miss Ramsey's antics? Yeah. Well, it just... We were kind of talking a little bit about it last time. We both got kind of burnt out on it, you know? Always good to get into something new. Oh, of course. Now, don't get me wrong. I love RPing. But I think we just both got burnt out because in like the previous city, it was usually him and I on all the time. And then, you know, nobody else wanted to be a cop. They always wanted to be their crook. And we were stuck chasing everybody around all the time. And then when we tried to get on our crooks, we couldn't. Because everybody else... What am I signaling? Someone's gonna... And, you know, we tried to do stuff, and then the new server was kind of the same way when we were, you know, we'd always be running as cops, and we got kind of stuck just doing it all the time, and it gets old after a while. And I personally didn't want to do another criminal character because I didn't have as much fun with a criminal character as I thought I would. So it is what it is. And just like New World, I mean, I need to get caught up on New World still, and you know, because other things keep catching my eye. Because I was playing with Stink and Treebeard, and then I get distracted. I mean, it's all there is to it. I'm pretty certain I've had ADD my entire life. I just can't. It's hard for me to concentrate on one thing at a time. I have to concentrate on multiple things, and then one thing will catch my attention, and then I'll do that for a while. So right now, I like this trucker sim, man. I'm trying to get it to the point where because what I want to do, I want to, I got a garage in Phoenix. What I want to do is be able to, I want to buy another truck. I want to make them enough money that I can buy a decent truck. I want to buy another truck and then hire another driver. And then that way, the AI driver is doing work for me and earning me money when I'm driving. So I got somebody else helping me make money. And after that, my goal will be like hire another driver, and then, you know, get a garage in California, get a garage in, you know, New Mexico, or a couple in California, a couple in New Mexico, a couple in Texas, you know, so I've got garages all over the place. I have pretty much one loan almost paid off. The other one, I think I've got 300K left on it, but as you can see, I've got more money. Like, as long as you keep making deliveries and you keep yourself profitable, then the money coming out means nothing, because you have less money going out than's coming in, so you're still profitable. So it's still making money. But I want to get what I have in my bank. So right now it's 210,000 in my bank. I want to get up closer to 300K. And then I'm going to buy another truck and then station that in Phoenix where my trailer is. And I think I've got that trailer set to where, I'll have to sign the truck to the driver, whatever. And then then the AI can take the trailer out, do whatever, make some money. I still can't believe I got kicked from the server. Like it's been happening weird times, and I've got a lot of drop packets lately, so I'm gonna have to go back and look at my graphs. I've got graphs going right now that I can track network oddities out to the internet to see if I can notice something. And we did have a power outage the other day, at the house, but our internet didn't go down because I had the UPS. But I wonder if maybe I'm gonna have to reboot the modem. I'm just so sick of rebooting modems, man. I wholeheartedly want to get straight fiber in so I can just hook up my equipment and be done. No modem to reboot. It's straight to my firewall. No more of this crap. As I say, speed limit 55? Oh yeah, well guess what? We ain't gonna be going 55. I'm gonna blast through your town at 65 mile an hour. Building something over there. Should have kicked me from the server for ping. Supposedly my ping was down. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD and see in those areas if it was dropping. As you can tell, because YouTube keeps the stream going for a while and till a certain timeout, which I think is 30 seconds, and then it'll drop the stream altogether. But yeah, I can look here in a minute. I'll show you what's left on the bank. Can't really do it now because since I'm considered connected to an MP server, even though I'm not, I can't pause it. Although I'm not on a timer, but I don't want to have to try to start. I don't want to have to start trying to try to start from a dead stop and get moving again. Yeah, see, all the lights are off. Come on, coppers, you can't get me. And I also found out that there's a default governor on the servers, which is 65, which can be removed. Like the MP server, I think is 65. And then in some of the MP servers in some of the areas, they actually will set the city speed limit to like 45. And then you can't go above that. They do it automatically, so you don't have to worry about, you know, messing with it. You just accelerate, and it'll stop you at the speed that's the governor for the city at. So it's pretty nice. If you like to drive, definitely. I mean, you don't think it'd be fun, but it's like it is. Like it is fun. And right now I'm trying to complete my World of Trucks deliveries. I think it has to be 15 or something like that. I may have already done it. I don't remember. Now we're getting close. 11-hour delivery. Almost done. And if you see, Shredder, I'm not using as much fuel as I was before because I put some of my skill points toward fuel efficiency. Well, I appreciate folks stopping by. And I definitely appreciate everybody stopping by. Which I think, Shredder, you were here the night that I had a gentleman give me a donation of $2. It was awesome. I appreciated. At least I got to test the new one that I'm using. Well, the thing is, what I found is it's not so much I did some research. So what I found out is that it doesn't really matter what vehicle you get. Like they all pretty much use everything the same. It's just about what you think, what look you like. What the fuck? It's all about what look you like. Okay, this is my first off-road experience. Look at the trailer bouncing around back there. I don't think we're gonna go any faster than this. I don't need this getting damaged. But yeah, I looked into it, and it doesn't matter what truck you get. They all have about the same speed, or they all have the same speed. It all depends on like how you do your transmission, your engine, all of that. So I love it. Dirt all the way to here, and then and then a paved parking lot. Go figure. Run to your buddy Schroeder. Haven't seen him on Division in a while. Which buddy are you talking about? Of his. Why am I delivering this stuff to a farm or a ranch? This looks like a ranch. Is this the Dutton Ranch? And see, this is the second time I got kicked from this server. I got kicked earlier today because they said it didn't have my fucking headlights on, which is bullshit because I always run with my headlights on. Oh yeah, Hot Wheels. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in forever. We're gonna just do it. I don't feel like. See, I should still get credit for it. Yeah. Good up money-wise, I got. Ooh, yeah. Long distance delivery bonus. Push me over 14. Yes, you did. Skill point. All right, so let's keep bumping up the fuel economy because that seems to be a good thing to have. Ooh, new upgrades. Kenworth, already knew about that. Oh, okay. Oh, I can upgrade to a Caterpillar engine? What I got for the trailers? Okay, just basic. What we're gonna do, I am gonna go back to my garage manager. We are gonna fast travel because I do not want to have to drive back. Oh yeah, Hot Wheels. Yeah, I've been on COD. A lot of people have been grinding this. They really like it. All right, so let me go. Where's my service? No, there's. Yeah, there's one right down the road from. And when I get back on the MP server and I get reconnected, like a lot of time, a lot of people take off from Phoenix. When I left here earlier today, there was two or three guys lining up for a convoy right down here. Now let's see if this is all. And I keep doing runs like that, 40 grand. Look at that. Just like that, done. He's a Warzone noob, seems to be his default. Oh, Warzone. I haven't done much with Warzone. All right. What did I do to my tires? Oh, drove off. Hey, Oxbox, Merry Christmas, buddy. How you doing? Hey, I got the sleeper cab in. I got the mid-roof sleeper going on the Kenworth. Oh, I don't get the next one until level 15. Do I have a new engine I can put in it yet? Yes. Second. What? You want water? Okay. Chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna get my kids some water. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That's my five, soon to be 6 years. Now you don't have to sleep sitting across the seats. Doing good. Ox, how was your Christmas, buddy? Merry Christmas to you too. All right, so what do we got? We're on the Cummins. Okay, so we got a Cummins engine. Oh, and they're going to give me money back for the Packer they're taking out. So I'll get 28 grand back for that. So I'm only paying 21,000. Nice. So we're going to have 550 horsepower. Foot-pounds of torque at 1,200 RPM. Man, that's going to be... Did I get a new training out of this too? No, did not. My next training is not good until level 16. Do we get anything new here? No new bumper yet. All right. Ooh. New tires, Vortex White. Those puppies. All of them. Put them on here. Really? Dynamics heavy duty for the front, but I can't change the tires yet? Oh, I had a good one. I was able to get some DLC for this with some gift cards, and my wife got me my new case for my phone that I've been wanting because my other one was cracked. I want the stick shift trying to go up the butt. That's right. Let's see. New here, I can be it. I don't need a beat. I can't believe you have to wait for a sun visor until level 16. That's just weird. Anything new in here I can do. We'll just put the bigger engine in it. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the dealer anyway. I need to buy a trailer. I got that big old engine, big Cummins in here. Wait. There's the deal right here. No, not back up, mother. Pull forward. Come on. What the hell? I can buy a car? What the fuck? I need a car? Ooh. I could trade in my current truck for that and only pay $9,000. What I want to know is why does this... That's the one that I want. I want that Kenworth right there. That's the one I want. Because I wanted the... This is the one that I've been looking for, the Kenworth 900. See what else we have. Because I like that old school look. Ooh. Is that the same one I was just looking at? What's the difference? Engine power? Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. That's very pretty. Studio sleeper on that one. Oh, look at that, baby. Look at that. That is smexy. Okay, that's number 7, right? Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh, are these 900s with the studio sleepers? They are. Aero cab sleeper, which I can't buy that. That's slick. I like it. All right, let's go back to the red one. I think we are. I think, yes. I think I'm going to buy this. That's the exact one that I've been looking for, is that 900. Look how pretty that is. Yeah, we're going to trade it. Customize the configuration. See if I've got the full price on. We got the studio sleeper. So it starts off with this. So that's not bad. But engine-wise, I've got to put the bigger Cummins in. So I got to be careful what I spend. 150K. Yeah, well, it's this is set up for heavy haul. So like this here, it's a 6x4, which is fine, but the tank's kind of small. But if you can look up here, the maneuverability sucks. But it's for, I want it for heavy cargo. I really want to do heavy cargo because it pays more. And fragile cargo too. Well, I mean, I get some of the money back, so it's okay. Ooh, look at the interior. That's pretty. All right, hang on. We gotta look at the studio sleeper. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Got a fucking sunroof. Damn. That is fucking cool. What do we got here? Well, red's not my thing. I have to go with the black. I like the black. That's just me. Yeah, it's going to be harder to maneuver, which is fine. I'm not worried about that. No. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. That just looks like fast. I want to remove that, please. We'll just leave that. Let's see here. I want the Vortex tires because they get better tread wear. I'm not worried about coloring the rest of the stuff. I'll do that later. Vortex tires on the back. I can make that money up. That's not hard to do. Well, look at that. So we have regular Kenworth, that. What does that look like? Okay, yeah, we're sticking with it. Let's look at the interior cab. What we got here. Hanging items? No way. Let's pay tribute. We'll pay tribute to the Apollo astronaut. What that? Sun visor. I can put this. That's gonna be too fucking. Never mind. That's gonna be way too much. Yeah, this one's got a few more options. Air conditioner items. What? Okay, that's mirrors. We'll do front mirrors later. I'm not worried about this. This is one reason why I wanted to get this done. Air filter. Oh yeah, put the lights on them, motherfucker. Jeff's gonna be like, "What'd you do to your truck?" I'm like, "I traded it." I traded it. I'm not worried about that. Air filter. Got that. Co-driver's plate. Console item. Ha. What does this say? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can have a cup up there. That's great. I love it. I don't need a side mirror. Ooh, what the hell? Promo. Best World. Yeah, we'll just put Truckers MP in there. Why not? That's so funny. Go back here. I don't want that big. That make that the Truckers FN. Can't play right. Oh, and I'm so glad. Traded in. And see? Wait a minute. Let's see. List price 159. Okay, so I'll have to do a trade in and then I'll come back. Okay, yeah, great. Oh, it did take all of it. I only paid 53,000. Now I'm gonna go back and see if I can do a. I can't see shit out the back now, off the side, so. That's gonna be. Too. Oh, look at the front of it's huge. Something I wanted to look at. Suppose you can change these up here according to Jeff, so that's what I wanted to look at. See if I can change the horn. That's the roof sleep. What roof? What? I can put roof sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of people said put Peterbilt. You know, they drive Peterbilts and stuff, so I think that's what Jeff's driving. I think. Little girl comes. Bed. I've always liked the Kenworths, like the way they look, the stacks sticking up, you know, and just the big air filters on them. I just always thought I've always been enamored by them. What? Okay, cabin lights, which I've already got. Ooh, what? Dude, I can make this thing look totally stupid. Oh yeah, we're just gonna add lights galore. They're gonna be able to fucking see me coming from a mile away. Okay, horn. Okay, I got the horn, so how do I change the horn adapter? So I can't change. Okay, so I don't have a train whistle. Try that. This. Oh, I don't care about that. Chrome turbo wing? Fuck yeah. Put that on there. Okay, we're done. I gotta go run more stuff. No, I won't. I'm good. What I'm gonna go broke doing is trying to back stuff in now. The maneuverability is gonna be stuck. It's gonna stuck on this. I may end up trading it in after I get done with it, because it's just because of like size, the sheer size of it's insane. Okay, let's try another job. Oh, you know what? I need to get reconnected to the server, so let me get back to... Yeah, quit and save my progress. I need to reload Trucker's MP. Fucking disconnect. Says the game's not installed. Please find the find the executable, but always worked. It's in the right spots. Yeah, I mean, if I go broke, I'll just start over. I don't care. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that keeps getting kicked off either. So what I'll do is I'll run a thing or two with this and just see how I like it. And if I don't like it, I'll just go trade it in. All right, so what do you have? We have Phoenix, Arizona, to Van Horn, Texas. Okay, how long is that? That's a 9-hour trip. Yeah, I always do the big ticket items. Sir money bags. I'll tell you what, dude. If I could get paid 38 grand, like almost $40,000 for a 9-hour trip for a delivery, oh, dude, I can see why truckers do it. If it's like really, that's how much it is. Need to make sure the lights are... Yeah, look at that. Fucking ridiculous. Good night, buddy. We'll catch you later, man. There's a couple guys. They might be coming down this way to pick up their load. This one already has better pickup, but that may be because of the new engine and stuff too, so... We'll see how it backs and stuff here in a minute, because I'm gonna have to use the mirrors more than anything. I'm not gonna be able to look anywhere else. Fix it. Up. How long it's been since I've had to back up into something with mirrors? It went under. Try for a little bit, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to go out on the... Got it. We're just gonna have to go straight. We're gonna have to go left. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I may have to. I may change back to a different Kenworth. So we'll try this one out and see how it goes. Might find that I enjoy the bigger vehicle. Not how it is. I'm sorry. What was that about, Ox? I'm sorry. I was kind of half paying attention while I was driving. See how long it takes for it to kick me from the server again for a quote-unquote ping for not running my headlights. See, when we were driving to Florida, I saw a lot of Kenworths with this kind of configuration on them. Just big, beefy trucks, like they're meant for long haul, like heavy hauls, I think. See how long this trip takes. Yeah. Like that horn. What about you, Ox? Like, what kind of like vehicle? Like, are you thinking like Kenworth or Peterbilt? Like, what is your what is something you go with? Like, I'm willing to try anything out. I can get that money back easy. I'm just trying to find a truck that I'm happy with, and like I kind of like the other one, but I don't know. I would be willing to try like another model, Peterbilt or Mack or something like that. But again, like okay, well, there is traffic, but not on the multiplayer. So they get rid of the cars and the other NPCs because of sync issues. So like, if you remember me when I did GTA RP, there was always problems with desync happening, and you'd get crashes, and people and it was a lot of it's because of the NPCs. So yeah, they get rid of those. And it's just basically, you'll see other guys, like they'll show up as blue dots on my radar down there. Why'd you have me get way over here if I was gonna have to move over anyway? Could have just stayed in that one lane. Stupid. But I'm kind of gearing my vehicles up to be like heavy haulers, because there's some. Once this Christmas event's over with, then there's going to be there's much bigger, like there's like really big things that you can haul, but you got to have your truck configured for it, which is like kind of what I'm working on. But I think once you get everything kind of set up, it doesn't matter. You could use any kind of truck, because what I read, that all the trucks pretty much have the same type of gear, just some different accessories, but it's all about what you like look wise. That's really, that's just all cosmetics. Like all the trucks still run and tow the same. I mean, this is getting a little bit better gas mileage with that new engine in it, so just barely though. I drove that other truck almost 8,000 miles before I traded it in for this one. The only thing I don't really like is I can't see past those canisters. I may have to get rid of those if I can. If I could take those off, I might get rid of them. That's gonna make backing up a pain in the ass. But yeah, Nate, yeah, there's 100% traffic on if we're playing on the Convoy server, our Convoy server, or if I'm playing by myself, like just running my normal business or whatever, single player, then yeah, there's traffic that you have to deal with. There's also times where like the road will be closed. Like there's times I've come up on roads that I've had to take and they're closed because of construction, or there's a car accident. You got to sit there until they clear it. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I think putting that new Cummins diesel in here helped a lot. It seems to keep idling or keep speed up a little bit easier than the last one. Still don't like that horn. That sounds so stupid. Like Chef has a train horn on his. Like it sounds like a train going off, but I think that's a custom mod. I think when we're in here, you just get whatever's default. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I've told some of you guys this, but I mean, I used to drive semis in the military, but they weren't equipped. They were equipped automatics and stuff and didn't have sleeper cabs, but they were still semis. I didn't have to have a CDL since it was a military vehicle, but what I should have done was, because we could have used I could have used that military training, like that, my military license to actually get a CDL class A, I think it was, or B or C, I can't remember what it was, and I should have done that. I never, because that was proof that I knew how to drive them. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah, like I said, every now and then you'll see a blue dot coming through, and that's another player. And sometimes they'll talk. Like I stopped off somewhere today to get fuel, I think it was, and somebody talked to me, but I didn't see anybody. I don't know who he was. I don't know if he was running a gas station or something. I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me. I was a little confused. Would love to drive an automatic, yeah. Dude, all I know is that I don't think I can drive stick, but I don't think I can drive one of those big, 14, 18 gear ones. Like, I just don't think I could do it. But I know a lot of the big rigs are automatic. Some of them are, at least now. And there is a built-in radio, like there's a trucker's radio, but I can't turn it on because it plays copyrighted music. And I couldn't even turn it on if I was on Twitch because it would still get copyrighted, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want my streams getting muted. Oh, kind of like how this truck is handling. Oh, maybe it is different. Could be the tires. You had 18? Oh my lord. I mean, I learned to drive stick on a 5-ton in the Army, so it was like shifting a log. I couldn't imagine trying to learn how to shift 18 gears. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I don't know if anybody saw my community post, but I wish everybody happy, you know, Merry Christmas and stuff when I got up this morning. I'm not sure how, if you guys get notifications from that, if it's like when I go live, you get a notification or what. Just show my cruise control set. My other one showed me. The only thing about this model that I've seen is that it still looks like a lot of analog gauges, some digital, but it says it has the modern layout, but I don't see where it says the cruise control is set. Yeah, I don't see it. I was fine when I got on highway, but oh, city driving, yeah, dude, city driving for any stick shift's a pain in the ass. But that's something, I mean, think about it, that's something that you have that you know how to do, that there's probably very few people out there who know how to do. Like if you ever needed to pick up like a trucking job to make a little extra cash, you probably could if you have your CDL, you know? Like, yeah, I can do delivery stuff. Sure, yeah, I can drive that, no problem. Which, you know, eventually I might go try to get my CDL, you know, and then when I get older and I decide, you know, get closer to retirement, or let's say I decide, you know what, I want to pick up some extra stuff, and instead of doing stupid Uber stuff, I'll just go out and do some delivery stuff. It opens up a whole new world when you have a CDL, for sure. Although I don't know how it works up there where you guys are. Supposedly there's an Alaska DLC coming for this at some point, so that'll be interesting. I wonder if they'll have like ice road trucking on it. That'd be kind of cool. The world's most happy cab must be in Texas or close to Texas. I don't remember where this trip was going. Excuse me. Oh, I got you. You know, I think it's just like anywhere else, man. Like companies owners think that they own employees and they don't. Like they don't understand. Owners have to understand that employees make the business what it is. If they don't treat their employees well, their business is going to suffer because of it. And I've seen so many businesses go under because the owners treat their employees like shit. Like, well, you will come in or you're not going to get paid. Well, no shit. If I don't come in and don't work, I'm not going to get paid, but you are going to pay me what you owe me. And if you don't, I'll sue the shit out of you and you'll pay me even triple that. And then they dick around with people and they get pissed off. And then they lose their business. There was a business around here that, the guy had a really bad reputation, like the owner had a really bad reputation of just being very misogynistic and abusive to the employees, and had some scared to even try to find jobs otherwhere because he kept saying how he'd make their life miserable and blah 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 blah. And he ended up pissing off the wrong one, and they took him to court, and it caused an investigation. And it found out when they started interviewing the rest of the employees, new and old, like former ones, it had been a pattern of abusive behavior in his entire career since he owned a company or owned I think it was a restaurant. And he ended up getting shut down. Oh, I'm going to New Mexico. Oh, forgot I was going to New Mexico. Yeah, they got shut down because of it. Zero visibility possible. What? Oh, because it's the desert. Okay. I don't think it's really snowing. That's just part of the event, that snow that's coming down. It snows like everywhere like that. But yeah, I mean, I hate to see people. I hate to see people like lose their businesses and stuff, but I mean, if you're going to be abusive to your employees, let's see if it's going to make me go in. Oh, I got to pull into the way station. Already see this big behemoth coming down the road. Oh, hang on a second. I see that. Let me stop real quick. Let me unhide that. Because he's not here. Shredder's not here to unhide it, so I'll hide it for you. One company left me in New Mexico for 5 days, but when the truck isn't moving, I didn't make any money. Stuck in truck, nothing around me. Told them to stick it up their... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's equipment failure and it's on them to make... If it's equipment failure and it's on them to maintain that equipment and they're taking their sweet ass time doing it, they would have been... I'd have been pissed. I'd have billed them for my time. Vehicle gross weight, thank you for cooperation. Have a safe journey. Yeah. I don't think you can get fined for anything, but my gross weight was huge. Forget how heavy this semi by itself is. Yeah, man, it's definitely not good when you have companies who think that they can just do what they want and employees don't have a choice. And then, you know, everybody talks about how we had the great, what do they call that? The great resignation. And now companies are labeling like, now the new buzzword is the great regret. And no, there's not. There's no regret. Those people don't regret resigning. That was over a year ago. Those people have new jobs or started businesses. You know, they're getting other experiences. Like me, I think I've told you guys time and time again. I'll say I really want to start my own business someday, but I just don't know what I want to do yet. Wasn't truck, no loads. Took them 5 days to find one. Jesus. Yeah, dude, and then see, that's the thing. Like, if I was ever a trucker, I'd have to do, like, if I wasn't directly employed by a company, let's say I was a contractor, then it would have to be a stipulation in my contract stating that if I sit for a certain amount of time while they're trying to find me something to do, they still have to pay me something. Because it's not my fault that they don't have a load for me. It's up to them to make sure they have the business and the loads for me to be busy. It's not up to me to wait on them and them not pay me. Like, that would be a stipulation in my contract. Like, if you can't find me something within 12 hours, then I start billing you, like, you know, $1,000 every 12 hours, and that's what you're gonna have to pay me, because that's how much it's gonna cost me to keep fueling my vehicle while it's idling while I'm waiting to do something. Heck, it's like, oh, where was that? I was watching a documentary about truckers, and there was one guy that was driving, and he was hauling, I can't believe it, was it milk? I think it was milk or something. So it was in a refrigerated liquid, you know, like liquid hauler. I don't know, I can't remember what you call it. The tanker. Yeah, the tanker. It was in a refrigerated tanker, and his contract for the trip only had him going so far with it, and then they had to renegotiate for the rest of it. And the rest, I mean, it was like another 200 or 300 miles he had to take it. And when he called them to say, I need to have something in writing, or I'm not going to take this the rest of the way, because it's his semi. Like, it was his semi, his vehicle, his truck. Like, he didn't care. It wasn't his trailer. Okay. It wasn't his trailer. So he called him and he said, I'm getting toward the end here in about, 100 miles. I was like, I need to have an answer. And so when he hit exactly the mileage that he had on the contract, he stopped right where he was on an off ramp off of an interstate. He called them and said, okay, I'm here on an off ramp at such and such exit off of such and such interstate. What's your answer? And like, well, we're not paying you anything extra until it gets delivered. And he goes, okay, well, then you can come get your tanker. And so he decoupled it, disconnected from it, and took off and left it. And they tried to get a hold of him to go get it because they didn't have a driver that could come get it. Like, the closest driver they had was like 500 or 600 miles away. And by the time they got there to pick up the tanker, the milk would have been bad. Because you know how that works with those tankers, unless they get power and they have circulation from the truck itself, then it'll go bad. And lo and behold, it went bad, and I guess they lost like $10,000 or $15,000, and I think they lost that contract. So, talk about malicious compliance, man. Like, you don't want to fucking pay me, you don't want to be, honor my contract. Guess what? You're gonna lose more money by not paying me than if you just fucking paid me. Employers don't think about it, man. They just think they own you a lot of the time, and they don't. An employment with a company is a long-term commitment as a contracted person, and that's exactly what it is when you work for somebody. That's the documentation you're signing. That is a contract between you and that company. Even though I've been with the same company for almost 20 years, that's still a contract that pretty much gets renewed every year. By me filling out, health insurance paperwork every year. By me doing certain things every year, filling out and signing stuff. That's me renewing that promise to them that I'm still going to contract with them and blah, 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 blah. That's all it is. And then the employer, the benefits they give you, that's part of their side of the contract. The state, like, if you work for us, these are the benefits you can get from us. I would have done the same thing. I don't work for free. Exactly. Nobody works for free, and people think that that you have to do work for them because they employ you. It doesn't work that way. Especially as a contract employee, dude. Let me tell you. So, you all know that I've contracted as an IT guy, so I've done IT work, things like that. And I haven't done it in a while, and I brought a little bit extra money in right at the beginning of the pandemic. But work kind of dropped off after working from home. Kind of became a normalcy. And most companies that need IT guys coming on site to fix stuff anymore. And that's starting to pick up again. It's going to start getting more and more. It's going to get busier in the future. But right now, anyway, I normally don't contract for less than, $100 an hour for a business, especially one that's calling me on an emergency. And if it's after hours or on a weekend, they're paying me like $125 an hour with a 1 hour minimum, period. Whether I do anything or not, if I step on site, they pay me $125. Now, part of the stipulation of my contract is, if I am on my way, like I'm in my car, in my Jeep, and I'm on my way to their place of business, and they don't contact me beforehand, or they contact me when I'm en route, they have to pay me the hour. That's a stipulation of my contract. If I have to leave my house, even if I just get down the road to a stop sign in my neighborhood, they still have to pay me 1 hour. And so I had one that was refusing to pay it. And because I always had digital copies of the contracts, and I pulled it up on Google Docs and I read it back to him, and I said, this is such and such, right? Yep. I was like, you're such and such? Yep. Okay. I was like, well, you signed this stating this. You've never contacted me. This is a weird looking road. Like, you never contacted me prior. And since you didn't contact me prior, I'd already left. Now at this point, you owe me at least 1 hour. You owe me a 1 hour of pay. And he kept arguing with me. And I said, okay. I said, let's put it this way. I said, if you don't, I have nothing but time on my hands. I will file for small claims. Not only will I file for the time that you owe me, but if I have to go in and sit, I'm going to file to have you pay that as part of my missing my wages. You're also going to have to pay my legal fees. I said, so by the time we're done, you're looking at $6 or $7 grand if you just would have paid me the $125, period. I said, so either you can abide by the contract you signed, or I'm going to take triple what you don't want to pay me. He paid me. Because I would have won. 100 hands down, because I had a contract. I had a signed contract with his signature on it and everything. It was completely legal. And he paid me. That's why you always get things in writing, period. And this is one of those guys that tried to get me to sign the contract in black ink, and I refused. He signed his signature in black ink, and I signed mine in blue. And he's like, well, what are you signing in blue for? I said, that way we'll know which one's the original. Well, what if somebody uses a color copier? I was like, well, you can compare it and tell it's a copy. I was like, I'm putting this on here because it's pen to paper, it's blue. If you try to copy it, it's going to come out as black, and I'll know it's not. I'll know, and you'll know that this isn't the original. Because I have had people try to pull that on me before. Years ago, anything recent. I had one of the first apartments I ever had. The lady tried to manipulate a contract to try to get me and my well, now ex-wife, try to get us to leave the apartment complex because according to her, I made too much money, and since it was income based at the time, I was no longer allowed to be there. Well, the problem is that's not the contract is a contract. It's signed. It's not subject. The lease is not subject to change at any time because she sees fit or the change of income. So I just told her outright. I was like, that is not what the contract says. I have the original. I have pictures of the original where we signed it. This is not the original. Not even close. That's pretty cheap. Plumbers and other companies charge $250 for emergency stops just to show up, not including the work being done. Well, I mean, so most of them, like at least here where I'm at, if you call them and make an appointment, they ask that you give them a couple hours notification so that they can make other arrangements to get other companies in, to get them to be able to pay. And I get it, because if you're not canceling in time and you got these people trying to make money and you don't call them, I mean, it's not their fault. Like if a plumber showed up here and I had an appointment but I didn't need them anymore and I didn't call them and they showed up here, they have every right to fucking charge me. Every right to charge me, because it was my fault. Now our dentist office will charge us a $25 cancellation if we don't call in time, but they have yet to charge that because it's questionable. Like, you're charging me $25. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because I would have asked them, I said, okay, before I pay this, I want to know how much money you would have made for me actually coming there, and how much money you're actually losing. And they probably wouldn't be able to produce it. They probably try to claim it was private information, which technically, if you're going to bill me, you better be ready to show me the entire bill. Just like here in the States, when you get a hospital bill, I always check the line items, because if I see something that says miscellaneous charges, or I see miscellaneous this or miscellaneous that, the first thing I do is call them and go, what the fuck is this? And if they can't tell me what it is, I'm like, then it needs to come off. I'm not paying you miscellaneous jack diddly shit. If you cannot tell me what those charges are for, I'm not paying it. Because it could be just something you guys decided to add on as a bill that didn't need to be there. And it's worked. It has worked. Because they know they can't justify the charge. Yeah, I think I'm with Ox, man. I don't know if I like this one, a vehicle or not. I may have to go back and check a different... I might look at like a different vendor. Maybe a Peterbilt or something. Yeah, I mean, the thing is too, so think about this. So anytime that you're signing paperwork, anytime you come into a new office, there's always a document you have to sign. Basically, it's just patient information, whatever. But if you read it, it'll tell you what their cancellation policy is. Now, I did have one of my old doctors, which I I don't use anymore. One, he moved, and two, I just stopped using him because of this. When I signed the paperwork, I asked for copies of my signature and stuff to be sent to me, or at least given to me before I left, and they gave it to me, so I had it. They tried to charge me this outrageous cancellation fee when I never made an appointment. And yeah, I never made an appointment. So I'm like, what the fuck? And I called them and I said, I don't know what this bill is, but I'm not paying it. And like, well, it's per your contract. You have to pay it because, you know, you didn't notify. I'm like, I didn't have an appointment with you, so I don't know what you're talking about. And they were trying to say, well, since it's per the contract, you have, you have to pay it. And I said, no. It's like, I was like, prove to me that I had an appointment. Dead fucking silence. I was like, you need to prove to me that I actually had an appointment. Show me where I came in, show me when I made the appointment, give me details of the calls, what number it called from, everything. I was like, if you didn't document that, then it's hearsay. And I'm not paying it. And if I take it before a court, before a judge, he's going to dismiss all, he's not going to make me pay anything other than court fees, or make you guys pay court fees, or make us just both split it. So, what do you want to do? Ooh. That's a tight ass fucking turn, Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to agree with Ox. This thing is not maneuverable worth a shit. All right, I'm gonna have to go down to a different truck. I should have kept my other one. That's all right. Oh. Okay, its current it keeps telling me I left the city. We'll stick at whatever the speed limit is just in case. That's 35. I got 6.2 miles a gallon this time. That's not bad. But I said, oh, it's all about contracts, man. Like I said, I don't know how it operates where you guys are. I just know here, like, contracts mean everything. And if it's on paper and they've signed it, I mean, where's my turn? We're gonna try to park this the professional way, but I don't think it's really want. Oh my god. Give it to me, or you're gonna make me put it in the grader. You piece of... Yeah, you're gonna make me straighten it out, aren't you? Oh, wrong way. Go left. There we go. Whew. Only 89 gallons consumed. That's not... Look like they wore them out. Let's find a truck dealer. There's a truck dealer nearby. Oh, hell no, there's not. The closest one's way over here. Okay. So what we'll do, we will fast travel to my garage. Crap. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me, man. Like, it really doesn't. Where's the kin? Oh, there's the... So we're gonna go down and check and see what else. Ooh. Yeah, what do you reckon there, big good buddy? Oh, left. Yeah, I agree with Ox at this point, man. Like this truck, as much as beautiful it is yeah. I think I'm gonna trade this back in. Give me something that's a little bit more maneuverable. I'm not gonna dress it up just as much yet. I'll put the bigger engines and stuff in it. That's about it. This is pretty new. Dealers closed. They're only open 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh. Okay, well, that's fixable. Watch. Here's how we fix it. All right. Stop the engine. Rest. 31. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm in public. Forgot. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how long it takes for her to get there. Okay. Well, on that note, let me go to the restroom real quick. I appreciate everybody being here talking. That's awesome. So give me a few. All right. I will be right back.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
I think I'm gonna start the music over. We're just gonna let this play so it's not so quiet. Only 2 p.m. here, so I think what we'll do, they have missions here that I can. We'll just keep going, make more money. See what missions they've got here for Kenworth. Take a look. External contract. Kenworth trucks. Okay. Ooh, those are some long ass fucking hauls. Oh, that's not bad. God, it only pays 19 grand though. What about freight market? Anything better? Oh, I can't really do freight because I don't. Well, no, I can't do cargo because I don't have my trailer out. Okay. Well, we won't be doing that. Let's get the job market here. Oh, I guess I can do the freight market here. 35 grand from Albuquerque, New Mexico. 10-hour drive. Good payout though, 35K. Okay, so what about the external contract? 35K, what's the bigger? 39K. How long is that drive? Hours? What are we doing? Is that gifts? Okay, 49. What's El Paso? 308. Still El Paso. So Van Horn, Texas. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do this one. We'll do this one and then I'll go back to the dealer. See if I can't get a more maneuverable truck. Because I'm not gonna be able to back shit into anything with that thing. See, I can't even turn. Thing has no maneuverability whatsoever. So I guess, you know, in terms of hauling and speed, they all have about the same. But maneuverability is the big thing. Like, you need to be able to haul heavy, but you need to be able to turn. Now, the last truck I had was pretty maneuverable, but I think it's just this is like a classic design, like Kenworth, like the big classics you used to see all the time. I think it's based on that. And this is what I think this is what you'd see like in a big heavy hauler, which is fine, but I'd rather have something that's maneuverable, like my last truck. Look at that turn and fucking wide. Damn. Oh, don't put this. Is it in the same spot as it was before? Look at that. Where's that me grabbing? That one right there. They're gonna miss it. Way off. Maneuver with it. Shit. There we go. Hook up. Oh, it's non-collision. Never mind. Ooh. I'm gonna try to swing this way wide. This. Ooh. Talk about skin of the teeth, this thing. Where we got about a little over half a tank. Yeah, I think we'll be all right for now. That's not. Ah, mother. At least it's damage to my truck and nothing else. We're okay. That's fine with me. I just don't want to damage the trailer. Show it with damaged goods and ain't gonna get paid. Ain't gonna get paid. If I play this enough, I may actually save up and get the wheel, like get the wheel and everything. I have my lights on. So. I think my lights are on. They're on. Woo! I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw the blue dot or not, but that was another player. Everybody else in. Yeah, see this? 40 seconds, 40 milliseconds. So yeah, there's no way I've got high ping. Trying to get the gifts, man. Get the gifts to the kiddos, man. We got gifts to get the kiddos. I think this would be a lot better with a steering wheel. I'm gonna have to go price them. Why do you have me get over here? I did it again. I should know this by now because I've had to drive this route so many times. Own installments. That's fine. Keep charging me. I don't care. Because I didn't pay that much for this. That one trip. So once I traded in the other vehicle, you saw I only paid like, you know, 45, 50K, something like that. Am I dropping packets again? Looks good. Looks like my mom's shows aren't working right. Find another copy or see what's wrong with them. May have to convert them. They may be having a problem transferring or transcoding or something. But again, I appreciate everybody stopping by. I know I'm not a popular YouTuber or content creator, but I appreciate anybody stopping by anyway, even watch it for 10 seconds, you know, even a second. seeing the channels happy, makes me happy. I don't know how many people are actually watching, because I don't know how the live viewer count works here. Is it cutting in and out still? Like, is the game cutting out, or is it my microphone? Because there was something going on. There was something going on, and it cut out again. I don't think it's me. I think it's YouTube, but I could be wrong. Okay, is it still doing it, or is it done? Because it did refresh just a second ago. It was telling me that the stream wasn't getting any audio, and then it refreshed, and then now it seems fine. Try refreshing your YouTube screen, because the YouTube's telling me I got an excellent connection now, so I don't think it's me. I think you just need to refresh your YouTube. Just refresh the screen or whatever. One of the one of the fallbacks when you live stream is that things can affect everything. It sucks. I think I'm gonna go to a more modern truck. I think I like the Kenworths a lot, but I need to find something like different. I don't like the maneuverability of this thing. It's just a big tank, which is fine for heavy hauling, but like, again, I want a good mixture of heavy hauling and maneuverability. 'Cause I like being able to park, like do the challenges. But yeah, I usually keep the stream window open so I can see what the connection quality is, and it's telling me it's excellent. If I was showing I was dropping packets again, then I'd be on it, but it definitely showed me drop packets for a short period there. Ooh, I'm not paying attention. Fine now? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Sometimes if the video gets out of sync with everything else and you refresh, it refreshes transcoding and everything, and it just fixes it. Twitch does the same thing. Again, it's just the drawback to streaming, unfortunately. I mean, it happens. I still... Again, once I get fiber, it's not going to be it won't be as bad. Like, I've already decided, like, I already know how I'm going to connect my fiber. I'm going to run it through a coax converter. I'm going to have it go Ethernet in to a coax converter up to where my modem and everything is. So that's where my router and stuff is. And then I'll convert it again. I'll convert it again from coax to Ethernet and be good to go. Shouldn't cause a problem. And then I won't have a splitter on the outside of the house either that could cause some issues. Oh, you had to shut it down and open it again? Okay. Well, I appreciate you doing that, man. I'm surprised you're not on Xbox today. You're just kind of chillaxing, watching me drive my semi. Not that I'm complaining. I think it's awesome, man. Uh-oh. I'm hitting the rumble strip. Kind of hope Chef was going to be on tonight, but I think he worked today, and I think he works tomorrow. And he hasn't been feeling too good either. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably just a holiday thing. You know, I figured there wouldn't be too many people on. So one reason why I decided to play this tonight. Plus, I'm hooked on it. Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love to drive. I love to drive. And dude, if you have a gaming PC, which I think you do, this is only $5 on Steam right now. And then I bought the big Texas pack for 20 something dollars. So Chef gifted me the game for $5 for Christmas. And then I used some of my my Christmas money that I got from my in-law and bought the DLC package for big Texas, which is Texas and New Mexico. Oh, your brother does? Okay. That sucks. But yeah, it's $5 on Steam. But I will tell you this, I will say this, if you have a computer at all, even if you don't install games on it, I highly suggest getting an Epic Games account. They are giving away a bunch of free games. In fact, they just gave away Death Stranding for free today. Like, so I may end up playing Death Stranding on stream at some point. It's the one with Norman Reedus he's like one of the characters in it. I was kind of surprised. I saw that go free. I'm like, oh, I'm getting that. That's kind of how I think that's. I mean, I've gotten a bunch of free games through Epic. Even if I don't play them, like I even tell my daughter, I'm like, even if you don't play them, even if your computer can't play them right now, go into Epic Games and just grab it. And then it's free. It's in your library. And then when you get a computer that can play it, then you'll have all these games you can play, and you didn't spend a dime. And just like my buddy Chris bought me Rust, and then I was playing Rust with him off and on when I could catch him on. And I've tried to play by myself, but it's no fun. Rust just isn't fun if you don't have a group of people to play with. So, a PC, yeah. I mean, do you have like a budget that you thought about? Have you saved money at all for one? And like I've said before, like having a PC and an Xbox both, like I think it's just I'm glad that I've got one, and I thank my wife for allowing me to get it, but I needed it for my job anyway. Like I'll have to claim this on our taxes this year as a work expense if I can, because I don't know if it'll allow me to claim it if we're taking the standard. If we take the standard deduction, then it won't matter. Oh, we've been remodeling the house. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I highly suggest you look at NZXT, November Zulu X-Ray Tango, nzxt.com. That's where I bought my tower. And it seems expensive, but if you look at the specs and then you try to price those out yourself, you're actually going to end up paying way more. Which is why I decided to just get a pre-built machine, because the card itself by itself was like $1,100. It's insane. And now, like, I can transfer I can transfer all that into another tower if I wanted to, and I can even upgrade it. But I'll have to see about transferring it, but I may at some point transfer that equipment into another tower to give me more room. Because right now it's one of their mini PCs, I think they call it. It's a basic mini PC tower PC, and it's sitting on my desk, and I love it. Like, it's amazing. But I've got to take some measurements because all the cables and everything come out of the bottom of it. So I need to I'm gonna cut a hole in my desk, like toward the back. I'll get my saw out, or maybe get my Dremel out, and just cut a small section so that I can get the cables through easier, and that way they're not kind of folded up and can cause problems. Or I may just move it to another place. I may just build a shelf and put it on a shelf behind me, because it can lay flat, which might be the better idea. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, because it's got a glass front on it, which I can put like RGB lights in, but I didn't do that. I didn't go all out on RGB lights or anything like that. Oh crap. Who wants to take a guess? Then I'll probably have to hit. I'll have to hit the. Let's take bets. Do I have to hit the? Do I have to hit the way station? Here in 2 miles. Take a guess. I bet I do. We'll know here in a minute. As soon as I pass under that overhang. And let's see. Yay! I can bypass. I got the green light. Probably. Okay. Merry Christmas, Slack. Headed to bed. Have a good. Hey, Merry Christmas, Hop. It was good to see you, buddy. I said Merry Christmas in Gilded, but I don't think anybody's like paying attention to Gilded. and Hop, if you have the you don't have the Epic Games. Never mind. We talked about it already. I'm gonna try to be on some I'll probably try to be on Division 2 tomorrow night if Chef doesn't want a convoy. If he doesn't want a convoy, or none of the truckers want a convoy, then I'll probably be on Division 2 tomorrow night for a little bit. I go on call tomorrow, so I probably won't be. I probably will be playing more Division 2 than anything else. The one game I can actually play, and yeah. Yeah, it resets in 2 days, yeah. Yeah, 100%, I remember. Oh, hey, look, a bot got caught. Haha, screw you. Go away, bot. Pax rules in his lady joint. Nice, nice, good. I haven't really seen him around. I mean, I've seen him on, like, Xbox, but he's been playing, like, Call of Duty, I think. But good. I'm glad to see we got some more solid players. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to price out a wheel. Like, I am so hooked on this game. Like, I'll get a wheel with the pedals and shit for brake and acceleration. Hell yeah. But I think the steering will be like, because right now I'm using controller. Try doing it with the keyboard. Nah, not gonna work. It's like driving on GTA, man. It's a pain. He has been on more lately, but Sergeant kicked him out of. Why did he kick him out? I'm just curious why he kicked him out. Did they have like a fallout or something? God, I got 3 hours left to go. And the fuel's on the other side, really? I should probably stop and get gas at the next gas station. Personal vendetta? Okay. Yeah, I've never noticed any problems with Pax when we were playing with him. Other than he roots for the Green Bay Packers. Oh, does anybody know who won the Packers Dolphins game? Because I was watching it at my in-laws and then we left because I was getting tired. Killed him in the DZ? Really? So he killed him in the DZ and he got all pissy about it? That's the DZ for you. Plus I gotta work on my DZ build that midgets gave me. I want to try to get that built because I want to test it. Are we doing this crap again where it's no fuel? That's sleeper stuff. I don't need that. I need gas. I need some diesel, damn it. I mean, I try not to take the DZ personally anymore. I mean, people are in there just having fun. Yeah, it gets frustrating when you die a bunch of times, but I mean, it is what it is. I've gotten some damn good gear out of the DZ. I mean, shit, that's where I got that perfect Overwatch at. when I got that Fenris piece for the perfect Overwatch. That's where I got it, was in the DZ. Sergeant got pissed because it proved that PAX has a solid build on there, and that Sergeant was full of crap about how his build was the best. Oh, don't get me started on that, bro, man. Like, I really do not want to get started on his arguments of what's best builds and shit. Like, you know how I feel about that stuff. I almost didn't make that. Yeah, you know how I feel about builds, man. It just depends on what you want to do, and it depends on. I mean, like I took that striker into a bunch of places, and people are like, "Oh, you don't want a striker," and like as soon as I use it, and they're like, "Okay, well maybe striker's okay." Well, yeah, it's okay, especially if you proc it correctly. It's fine. Don't hit the fence. I think does not maneuver worth a shit. We know how Sergeant is we have banned him from raiding with us. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy. I remember when he was telling me something about, I think at the time it was my spotter build. He was saying something about my spotter build. And I'm like, okay, let's just run it and see what the spotter build does. And it fucking destroyed. You probably haven't, Nate. He's one of those guys that thinks his builds are the best, and unfortunately, like, I think the night I'm thinking of, he and I got in, like, kind of into an argument, but not like a real bad argument. But he irritated me because, like, he was saying something about my spotter build and how it's not that great because you have to like build it up, and I'm like, no, micro hit chance and damage are way high. I'm using the Sparta portion to proc it even higher. Like, I don't think he understood about cumulative proc. So the way my spotter build works is it's already pretty much maxed out for crit hit chance damage as long as I have a Coyote's Mask. But the spotter just adds even more. And I don't think he understood it. It was kind of an irritation. Kind of, yeah, kind of like a Santino in a way. The dude, I think if I remember right, he only used literally one build all the time, and it was frustrating as hell. He got all anxious and could not take care of left rockets, and he could not control ad doors in the earlier fights. Nate was there and healing that night. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I remember that. I think that's when Glock was tanking keys and I was taking Marizova. If that's the night I remember. Because we were having a hard time every time the tank came out. Yeah, I remember. Because every time the Chunga came out on that left side, we were having a hell of a time, and Nate was shooting from across the fucking map and destroying and helping us take him down. I remember that now. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Yeah, and he kept dying. Yep. Because I had to keep going over my revive hive and picking him up. And I think you were healing left doors, weren't you, at that time? Because that's when we ran 2 healers. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, I remember the night you're talking about. I think I streamed that at one point, so it's probably on my YouTube somewhere. I just don't remember when that was. Yeah, it's somewhere. I just don't remember. If you can kind of remember time frame, you could probably, if I stream it like live, it's going to be on YouTube somewhere, in my live feed somewhere. Maybe it's, I just don't know where. Because again, I don't remember when it was. As a clan, poor guy. I don't know. Yeah, oh, that's right. As a clan, we decided that he wasn't going to run with us anymore. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that we had to do that, but it's like, bro. On down. God, I hate these roads through here. Can't see anything. Yeah, Nate said he is never coming back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember it. I just don't remember what day it was or how long ago it was. I mean, it was a long time ago. And I don't have very good labeling on my live streams anymore because I try to make it all generic. In case I change categories or something like that. I really wish YouTube would do chapters based on when someone changes the category or changes the title or changes the game would be cool. That was way too much stress. Yeah, agreed. Uh, 2 hours to go. Oh, good. I'm off. All right. Have a good one, man. Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother. Breaker 19. This is the Rubberduck. I was just listening to that song the other day. Did you know that for that Convoy song, there's actually a freaking video? They made a music video of it. I couldn't believe it when I found it. Uh-oh. Seeing some glitching. 40. Okay, that's not bad. It's called Convoy. Like if you look it up on YouTube, it's called, just say a Convoy song and you'll find it. Like it looks old. Like I think it was made like in the 80s, maybe late 70s, early 80s. I don't remember when it was released. But it kind of starts off like something like Breaker 19. This is a Rubberduck. We got a convoy or something like that. That's what the title's based off of, is that song. The title of my stream, at least. Jeez. Still not, I still can't go to the dealer because it's still not Monday yet. Still Sunday. Slow down, you're already in Texas. Oh, hey, look, there's somebody else here in town. Breaker, have a good one. Oh, well, ain't gonna talk. Ain't gonna talk. You find some people that will. I just wish there wasn't a limiter. Like, I wish you could. They'd have the limiter set for whatever the speed limit is. That would be easier. Ah! Almost there. See, I already made back the money I spent for this truck. Austin Powers movie? No. Speed limit 80. Only in Texas, man. Texas, New Mexico. Jeez. But server's got a limiter on it. Like I said, I like this Kenworth. I like the big old tanky stuff, but it is not very maneuverable. So we are going to find something with better maneuverability. And again, just that one trip plus this one has already made up well past what I needed for money wise. Take what off? Oh, so I'll have to get a different vehicle because this one doesn't have very good maneuverability. And if you look at the stats, like it'll show stats of maneuverabilities and stuff. Like this thing is just so big. Like it's meant to be a heavy hauler. Not very maneuverable, which I need to have a good mixture between maneuverability and heavy hauler. And I think the one that I saw that was a different cab, that's the one I think that I want that had the good maneuverability. But, you know, I'll figure it out when I get in there. All trucks must ask, is it what? Huh? Be prepared to stop. Where am I going? All trucks must enter when I must exit when when flashing. I know what it is. Fine. The way station that doesn't exist. The speed cap? Oh no, I can't take it off. This is server. Because I'm on multiplayer, I can't take the speed cap off. Now the server that Chef runs, he can take the limiter off, like the speed limiter. He can take it off if he wants, or set it higher, which he's already looking into how to do that, so that when we run convoys, like if I decide to, I can run convoys on that server, and I can still participate in the world stuff. But I decided to play multiplayer because I'm trying to meet some of the achievement goals, because there's some cool little stuff that they'll gift you, like a cool little paint job or something, and some other stuff like a badge. I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to meet that goal for MP. Even though there's nobody here, let's stop. If I don't, I will. And your driver rating drops too. If you get too much damage or too many tickets, speeding tickets, traffic, moving violations, things like that, you actually, your driver rating can actually suffer because of it. Where do I need to turn? Here. Where's the one way to put it? Yeah, not happening. We're gonna do this the Pete way. Deep, I should say. Yeah. Oh. Turn right, turn left to go right. Come on. This is the maneuverability I'm talking. Go, there we go. Stop. Perfect. Whew. I'm taking 36. See that? 39,000. So 39K, and I've already made back what I spent on the truck the last time. So we're gonna go to garage again, because eventually what my plan is, I'm gonna get a truck. Because I got this in Phoenix. I want to buy another garage, like in Cali. I'm gonna buy one in New Mexico, one in Texas, and then I'll hire drivers. Still Sunday. Lord have mercy. Motherfucker. Okay, well, see here. Ooh, trailer purchase. Maybe I can buy a trailer. Container trailer, drop deck. What's Euro truck? Oh, I don't want one of those. All right, so what do we got? Sliding tarp. Oh. We have a... Okay, there's an insulated one. So, oh, the reefer trailer requires level 15, so I can't get a reefer yet. Okay. Okay, so I can't... I don't... Because I want to get a reefer trailer. Okay, so that's going to be a while. What did that say? Colorado, Idaho, Montana, okay. Okay, because I'm gonna buy more DLC. I think if I got the money, I'm using my Christmas money to buy. And I think I'm gonna buy another DLC with it. We'll see if I have enough. They do, but I want to make some more money before I do that. All right, so let's see here. External contracts again. Where am I at? I literally just came from Van Horn. Yeah, I literally just came from Van Horn. I do not want to go back. Fireworks. I'm trying to find something close so I can kill time. I don't want to, you know, drive 8 hours again. Ooh, what's this? Kenworth trucks. Oh. Office supplies. We have something that's closer. Go down here and see what we have. There's gonna be some that are really, really close to each other. And what's this? Standard delivery, fragile cargo. The tower. Burton. I see this crap. You'd have to set GPS location, drive to it. Yeah, I don't want that. Gotta find something that's coming from Phoenix. Pays not. But see, it's not even worth it. I don't want to do a quick job either. Okay, that's 33 grand, 735 a month. I don't know why that one pays so more. We'll just go and do this 8 hours. Better than the 10 or 11 I just did. You know what I mean by maneuverability? Oh my god, this drives like a bird. No, I should. Yeah, I can't see down that side past that exhaust. I've gone down this road. That's a different route. I don't think I've ever taken it. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, once I get my goal is to go, of course, you know, like I said, I want to get a different truck that's a little bit more maneuverable. I'll get that done. Then I'm going to build up some more cash. And then I'm going to try to buy another truck, which I'll give to the new guy. No way I'm going to give him a fully decked out truck. I'll give it to the new guy and then sign a trailer to him, and he can that guy can run whatever he wants. Like he can run whatever stuff he wants to run. And then get money built up, then I'll buy another garage somewhere, and then because I won't buy the garage until I have a truck. So I want to have a truck. I want to have my truck, and then I'm gonna have a truck here, another truck and driver in Phoenix, and then I'm gonna open up another garage somewhere else, maybe like Texas or something. And then I'll make sure I've got enough money to actually hire a truck. Oop, what the fuck? What? I think the only way for me to forward time is I'd have to like log out of MP and come back. I think it's bots, if I remember correctly. So it's none of the. I mean, I think you can hire. Like, if I started technically, like everybody who starts has their own trucking company. So mine's called Slackaholiers, because I'm just a dork. So I think I can have people join my company. Like they actually have virtual trucking companies on here. They run it just like a business. But yeah, you can have trucking companies, like people join your trucking companies and drive for you, make money for you, that kind of thing. But I think with this would work is that I would hire, it'd be like an AI, like they'd make their trips themselves. So, you know, I'd get paid, the company get paid $32,000 for the trip, for the drive, you know, for the stuff, and then I'd pay for fuel and maintenance and then pay the guy. But it's an AI thing. I'm pretty certain it is. I'd like to know why a chemical company is having me pick up gifts. Oh, this is that tight one. Won't have to worry about people wrecking your trucks. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It is. Trailer. See, the other truck I had a tighter turn radius. Good. 9 hours. God, that still put me at 3 a.m. Stops. Turn. Don't hit the stop sign. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It'd be nice to see if I can get a get a virtual trucking company going where I've got a couple people making me money, and then I can, you know, you can increase your garage too. So the default garage only has room for one truck, and then the one that I've upgraded to has like I think 4 bays, I think. So I can have like trucks, like a couple trucks and a couple trailers or whatever. But one thing I want to do is get a reefer. Like I really want to get a reefer trailer because there's some other jobs you can get for refrigerated stuff that's can make you some money. But I like the long haul, heavy haul stuff and the fragile stuff. Like you make tons of money. Okay, so current speed limit is 45 in the city. Okay, so it should tap me off at 45. Yeah. Nope. Interesting. They did have a limiter on it, but maybe I got out of it. That last one was 10 hours and took me 36 minutes. This is about 9 hours, so it should take me about 25 minutes. My tires are damaged a little bit, but that's okay. Should be all right. Or not my tires, this is damage to the vehicle. Like it does it in a percentage. Whoa. Cutting. Yeah, and I also don't like down this big stacks. You can't see the trailer. Can't see much of the trailer at all. Like, it's bugging me. All right, let's see what we can do here. Salt River, not a damn thing in the water. There's no water. That's one thing that would drive me nuts about being down in New Mexico, Arizona, is like you're passing over stuff and it says there's a river, but there's no river. And it's scary because you know at some point when it floods, like when they do get rain, it's gonna flood like a motherfucker, and you're gonna have a river. Which is why they have to build the bridges and stuff, because they know it's gonna flood. Crazy. So right now, I've got my fuel thing caught up. I need to put my next skill point into long distance. I need to get my long distance deliveries built up so that I can do, because we're talking about convoying between California and Texas, which are big payouts, but it's a long time, but you have to have your long distance maxed out, I think, to get it that high. That's why I need to buy a garage in Texas so I can start basing out of there, buy one in California so I can base stuff out of there too, and I can jump between them. Because right now I can't do that. Again, Nate, man, I really appreciate you hanging out this long. I hope it's entertaining, man, because sometimes, you know, there's stuff to talk about. Sometimes I'm just sitting here listening to music and driving and not really saying anything else. But I try to be entertaining. Like with Chef, it's easy to watch him because, I mean, there's always something going on, but he's always got, you know, between 15 and 20 people in his chat all the time on Twitch. But that's because he's got an established community there. And I don't know, when did I start streaming on YouTube? Like maybe a year ago or less than that? I don't remember. It wasn't that long ago I decided to start streaming on YouTube only. It wasn't that back like just in the summer, I think. 6 or 7 months ago, maybe. And I've got some follows out, you know, I've got some subscribers out of it, and I'm not your typical YouTube content creator because literally all my stuff is live streams, so there's not much else to it. I've thought about doing some more like IRL stuff where because I've got a GoPro, but there's not much I can do that's really entertaining that I do in my real life, like, so there's no point in it. Like I follow a mechanic on YouTube and I love watching his videos because I've turned wrenches my entire life, just not professionally. You like missing as well? Well, good. I think I'm starting to realize that I'm a big simulator guy, especially stuff like this when because I like to drive. Like if I'm sick or I'm stuck in bed or something, I could sit here and play this all day long and I would just be in heaven. Surprised I haven't ran into anybody else. But I think the Texas DLC just came out, so there may not be a lot of people who have it. Fighting with cough drops. Ah, got you, brother. I'm debating going to the mechanic. I'll be all right. See, what do we got? 4%. Yeah, I think I'll be all right for now. No damage to the trailer, so that's fine. It depends. So they've got a big winter sale going on right now. So I got the big Texas pack, which comes with some like cosmetics, but it comes with Texas and New Mexico. But there's another one that's like I'm debating buying another one it's the Northwest DLC, and I think it comes with like Colorado, Idaho. It comes with a bunch of different states. I just gotta go back and see how much it is, because the one I just bought, it's the newest DLC that came out, so it's gonna be more expensive. I think the other one I'm looking at is like 10 or 11 bucks. And it comes with, like I said, it comes with a bunch of different states. So it means I can expand my driving out. But we'll see. I may wait and see what the other guys are gonna do, because I don't want to sink a ton of money into ATS and then like nobody else play. That would suck. Damn, it's hard to believe. I've been playing this for almost 3 hours. No, that's the thing. They don't have anything out east that I can tell. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted to get something for like Midwest, like showing my state and stuff like that, but they don't. They have it all out here in the West. It's all out West stuff. And I don't know if they have any in the works or not. But I think this came out in 2016, and there's a listing for a 2022 and a 2023, but there is no such thing. It's all just the same version. They just keep expanding it. And one thing I want to look into is if they have a way for me to put like stats on the screen. So like I can show I mean, you can see my distance and stuff down at the bottom right, but I want to show like stuff like this on the screen live that shows what my current cargo is, what my destination is, and then show like show what my distance to that delivery is. And from what I can tell, they must have the way to do it. If you go on, I don't know if you have Steam or not, but if you go on Steam and just look at American Truck Simulator and then look at the DLCs that come for it, you can tell. I looked to see if they had anything for like anything out east. They don't. So I don't know if that's still stuff they have in development, because I think the defaults are Arizona. God, I don't remember what the defaults are now. Arizona's the big one. That's where everything kind of starts. And I think they have plans for other states, but that's the whole point. Like, they're developing it, and it's really detailed, is why it takes so long. Because, like, Glock was playing with me the other day. We were running some convoys, and he said it was pretty accurate. Close by. I said I had somebody say something to me one time when I was in a rest area, or no, I was in a fuel tank area getting fuel, and somebody said, "Yeah, Merry Christmas there, trucker. Keep on trucking." I'm like, "Yeah, you too. Thanks. Got to get these gifts to the kids." And I looked and I didn't see another truck anywhere. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was an admin or I don't know. Might have been an admin hidden or something. But yeah, there's a profile for, I need to get my World of Trucks profile and my Truckers MP profile put in my description when I run these. But what I found though is that there's supposed to be a way to upload your truck configuration that you're running to there, so they can see what your truck configuration is, but mine's isn't uploaded for some reason. Maybe I'm missing it. I'll have to research it and see how to upload it. Can't believe I bought this and I've almost got 1,400 miles on it already. Yeah, I could do that. We'll talk about it. Like, there's a bunch of us getting it. Like, we have Ramen Nudes who's got it back up. I think Extreme Sweat Drop got his back up and going. We have Dad Tired has got his going. We got Chef Me. I'm gonna let Glock know that he can convoy on that server if he'd like. But that's what we're using it for, is convoys. But you can still play like regular stuff on it too. Like, I can start a convoy, I can host a convoy on the server, and then set it up a certain way. And I think it defaults to the way that we're normally set it up. I think it defaults to whatever the server has set. And then you can go on there and just run stuff. And then if anybody who knows about the server can get in, has a password, they can join my convoy. Although if you're in the middle of the convoy, it doesn't, I mean, you can start the same thing I'm running. I think you can. I can't remember. Like, if I choose a mission, then, or I can choose a delivery, then they can join the delivery, do the same thing, and then we can convoy. Dust storms may exist. Ooh, zero visibility possible. That's what the okay. Heck, if we have a dust storm, I'll pull over. Oh god, am I gonna go to the way station? Yes, probably. Yep. Hey, give him a map back so I can see where it is. I'm not sure what happens if I bypass it when I'm supposed to. I'll probably get fined, and it's probably not good because it goes on your driver record. I'm not sure what would happen if I actually was overweight. Although I do think it's interesting, if you get nailed for being overweight, they fine you, which is stupid because it's up to the assholes that fucking loaded the trailer if they overloaded you. Like, it's not my fault, motherfucker. They loaded it, not me. I just picked it up. Hope Glock's doing okay. I haven't seen him on. I don't know if he had any more flights though. He might have had some flights, or maybe he went to see his girl in Arizona. I don't know if you knew that or not, but his girl moved back to Arizona because she was having a hard time being away from family and stuff, and he understood. And I get it. Oh, 3 hours ago. That happens, man. You know, when I told him, I was like, you know, I don't know if she's gonna. I mean, that's a big move, like whole state, and having a little kid and stuff like that. And if you have like a parental agreement and stuff in place, it's tough. Like, makes things very difficult. I mean, even when I had my daughter, you know, and I had, you know, when I got divorced from her mom, we had a good arrangement, but it still made things difficult at times. Because her mom would want something or complain or whatever, and I'm like, I would just point to the parental agreement. I wouldn't argue. Like, this is the agreement. I'm not breaking off of that because you don't like something. You don't like it, take me to court and we'll get it changed. And now my daughter's 18, so I don't have to hold back anymore. Funny part about it is, like, for years, like when I first got with my wife, now my wife, you know, I got 2 kids with her and stuff, but when I first got with my wife, she like, my ex would call, like, threaten to take me to court if I didn't do this or that and the other, and one day I fucking lost it. I just said, I'll tell you what, the next time you tell me you're gonna take me to court, I am gonna take you to court, because I am sick of you threatening me with this bullshit. I said, if you think I was an asshole when I got divorced because I found out you're cheating on me, piss me off and see what the fuck I do next. And I just hung up the phone. And that was the last time she threatened to take me to court. Because she knows that I wouldn't fuck around. She made the mistake of moving over 2.5 hours away without filing with the court first and give me a chance to object, which I would have. And when she moved, she kept threatening to take me to court to redo the agreement because I should be meeting her halfway. And I'm like, no. That's meeting halfway between when you first filed the documentation, we filed divorce, which had you living half an hour away, and we would meet halfway at that gas station. Now, according to the documentation, halfway is still that documentation. You never filed change of address with the court, so as far as they're concerned, you still live at that same address. And as far as the documentation's concerned, if you want me to meet you halfway, I'll meet you at that gas station. Other than that, you are going to have to make the trip. I'm not doing it. And she's had to make the trip every time she wanted to pick up or drop off our daughter. I refused to do it. And then she tried to get me to pay for gas money. Like, no, I'm not paying you gas money. You're the one that moved. You have to do it. I don't owe you shit. Didn't like that answer. But I didn't give a shit. Don't get me wrong, she takes care of her daughter. She really does. But I just don't understand where her brain is sometimes, thinking that if I have to follow the rules, so do you. And if you're not going to follow the rules, I'm fuck that shit. I had no mood to argue. As my lawyer put it, when it came up, he's like, dude, like, because she and I almost got divorced once prior to that, a year or two before that. And then we got, you know, reconciled. And then this time when I did finally get divorced for her, my lawyer said that I was a bulldozer. Like, he's like, you were just a bulldozer. Nothing was standing in your way. I was like, fuck that. I was not screwing with it. I was done. Like, I'd made up my mind. Oh, hang on a second. I see that it's there, but I need to run my hazards real quick. I don't want to get... Let me unhide that so I can read it. We had the same bullshit with my wife's ex-husband. Ah. Yeah, it's just... You gotta call them out on their bullshit. Because what I found is that people who cheat, or, you know, whatnot, they're bullies. And it took me nearly 12 years to realize how bad she was. And because, you know, I always thought you could fix it, you know, love was enough, blah, 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 and it's just not. And now I've got this amazing woman who's given me two beautiful girls. And, you know, and she takes care of my daughter as much, even if it was hers, and her little sisters really love her, and she loves her little sisters, and it's amazing. And it's amazing to see what happens when someone actually gives two craps about you and, like, your ambitions and your dreams. And I think I've said this before, Nate, like, my wife is the one who encourages me to continue to stream. Like, she's the one who got me my first capture card. She's the one who decided to get me my gaming PC because she knew I wanted to stream and I was having problems. She's the one that, you know, hey, look at this, there's a guy coming up. He stopped, though. Hey there, trucker, you having problems? I hope you do good. You need me to step back? You need help? Oh, never mind. No audio. Oop, shit. Just sitting here fucking chugging along. Hey, isn't this the same? I think this is the same road we took our last trip down. Yeah, it's gonna make me cross. Yeah, it's the same one. But yeah, so I mean, I encourage her to do what she wants to do. Like, she wants to start her own business, but she had kind of an idea where she wanted to go, and it kind of went like she decided she wanted to do that. She wants to spend time with the kids and stuff like that, and having her own business would make that difficult. Eventually, like, I think I've said it time and time and time again, like, I'm going to start my own business. It's going to be IT related somehow, but I just don't know how or when I'm going to start. And when the time comes and time's right, it'll present itself to me. It's just the way it works. When the universe thinks it's time for me to do it, I'll be doing it. Yes, my wife is a nurse. Probably the smartest woman I ever met. I think she's got, I think one associate degree and 2 bachelor's, or 2 associate's degree and I think it's an associate's degree and 2 bachelor's degrees. But yeah, she's definitely smarter than me. She is definitely smarter than me. In a lot of aspects. When it comes to IT, I'm definitely the smart one. I've kept our network running for almost 10 years now. Not any really big hiccups other than frickin' Xfinity. Which again, I can't wait for Gigabit Now to get in here. Hopefully that stuff's going to start picking up after the new year when all the new budgets kick in. Because everybody's like, oh, they should have more stuff going on by the end of the year. I'm like, nah, it's not how it works. Like, I guarantee things will slow down come in November, December, and then January will hit. All the new budgets will kick in, and then suddenly you'll see tons of stuff going on. It happens like that every year, especially with telecommunications. And not so much more. Neighbor services, they take a lot of shit. Yeah, I see that. I see your chat. I'll unhide it here in a minute. I'll let her know. But she's still a contract nurse, so she runs one contract a year usually. And a buddy of mine that I played off, play games off and on, and he's in the stream sometimes. He was studying. No, I think he is a nurse practitioner now. But he's contracting as well. He got into it because I talked to him about how much because I mean contract nurses make a shit ton of money, like a lot. In fact, it was my wife's contract that kind of helped us pay for our trip to Florida back in August. I mean, it was all her. I mean, some of it was mine, some of it was from me working, but a lot of mine went toward like normal bills and stuff like that, and just like our budgets. And then her contract went toward our trip to Florida. Ooh, looks like I'm getting off here. Yeah. Isn't this the same place I just delivered to? It is. This is the same fucking place I just delivered to. Huh. I better knock this down before I get in trouble. Yeah, at least I know where I'm going. Oh, whoa. I did that last. Oh, it's a turnaround. Don't need that. It's not. We're not doing a turnaround. I've seen that in a couple places. Like I haven't really seen it when I was in Florida, but there's a lot of states that have those turnarounds like that for like if you miss, instead of having you go back through normal traffic, they just have you go through the turnarounds. That way you don't have to wait on the lights. Kind of neat. Tell them where am I going? Oh, I don't think this is the same place. The turn just looks similar. Or maybe it is. I don't know. This looks weird. Does not look familiar. I mean, it did kind of. Maybe it is the same place. We'll find out when we get up here, because it does seem like it might be the same spot we just went to. There's a yield sign? What? Oh. Yield. There ain't nobody here. Just me. Yeah, I don't think this is the same place. Current speed limit is 55. Well, yeah. Oh, there's my turn. No, not same place. Because this has got a security fence on it. Come on. Really want it. Yeah, not happening. We're gonna pull it straight forward. They're gonna give it to me? Or it's gonna screw me over. I gotta go forward a little more. Give it to me. Nope. Turn right to go left. No, stop! On fucking button. Ooh, no. Eesh. Look at that. Level 6. Entrepreneur. Oh no, level 15. Level 6. Okay. Now, put a skill point into long distance. Delivery up to 1,000 miles now. Make a lot more money. Oh, new upgrades. Really? I get Kenworth. Volvo, Freightliner. I don't know much about any of these other ones. I don't know who that is. Kenworth I know, Mack I know, Peterbilt I know, Western Star I know. Okay, now what new trailer upgrades can? Oh, side flares. All right, garage manager, where are you at? Okay, we're gonna go back to Phoenix. Charge me $1,000. It's still fucking Sunday. Motherfucker. No, not the world map. I can't sleep. It won't pass time. Look at that. That's a long fucking drive. Phoenix to Amarillo, which I've never been to. Oh, yeah, I don't need to deliver gifts. It's already 1,000 of 1,000. There's no point in taking it. God, that's 11 hours. I don't want to go 11 hours. It's 10:15. I need 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need like a 10-hour drive, 10 or 11-hour drive. Cables. 11. Lift truck chassis. Oh, that's not bad. 25K, 57.89 a mile. That's actually not bad. And that with these though, because it's what is it? It's heavy cargo, articulated trailer, high value cargo. Like when it's high value, if you can get it there on time and without damages, then it pays more. But give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back.
Drinking all nights on the weekends. I remember wishing this night wouldn't ever end. I remember teaching her to many, but from beyond, that's what's up. First date, getting drunk. Second date, I fell in love. I can never get enough. Life can get a little tough. When it gets a little rough, you look back at the good stuff. Sipping on some whiskey with a girl who's feeling frisky, and my world is spinning tipsy. Man, this alcohol just hit me, baby. Are you coming with me? Take a shot and let's get busy. Got the whole damn night. Let's do something hella risky. I just wanna make a memory. She don't wanna ever leave. Wanna leave a legacy. We're sipping on a balcony. I'm mixing like it's alchemy. I'm fixed on her anatomy. We're living life lavishly. We live it like a fantasy. Sometimes I drink too much. Sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself, I love being hungover. Sometimes I drink too much, sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself, I love being hungover. Rolling up every day, having good times. Don't care what they say, I'ma stay on my own line. I can almost taste every place we were drunk down. You cannot replace all these days, those were good times. Oh God, you drive them crazy every time they see you, baby. Looking fine and like a lady, like the dime you got them chasing. By design, their hearts are racing, so I told myself the statement: if you want it, then go take it. Make a move and don't be patient. Never had a doubt that I wanted to be famous. Never had a doubt that I wanted to be ageless. Never had a doubt that I wanna make changes. Never had a doubt that I wanna go places. Life is all about taking risks, taking chances. Life is all about who you with and romancing. Life is all about everything that you make it. That's what it's about. Drink it up and get wasted. Yeah. Sometimes I drink too much, sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself, I love being hungover. Sometimes I drink too much, sometimes I get too drunk. But every time I wake up, I think to myself, I love being hungover. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people.
All right. Realize I need to plug in the work phone because I need to make sure it's got a charge on. I go on call to keep off work. Realize that I am on call for New Year's, so I have a feeling I'm gonna be busy. All right, what was I looking at? Let's see here. Oh yeah, tractor. Let's take a look here. You're about to set for a heavy haul job. Review your current truck configuration to make sure it's up to the task. Okay, so heavy cargo. This parameter is essential for heavy cargo transport. Optimized for heavy. Okay, so that's one reason why I like this truck, because it definitely is set for heavy cargo. Now the other one I had was still good for that. All right. See what happened. We are gonna go get fuel on the way and go to the mechanic because it's literally right up here. We're gonna head up here to the mechanic, get the truck fixed. Gotta keep on the maintenance. Gotta keep up on the maintenance. Gotta keep up on the maintenance. Oh, perfect. Go back straight out. Nope. Ooh. Stopped myself just in time. Yeah, tell me the dealer's closed. I think we're gonna go past the, yeah, we're gonna go past the gas station, so we're gonna get gas way. Want to make sure we've got enough gas to get to where we're going. Guys, 11:10 p.m. What are you bikers doing out there? What you guys doing? Causing trouble. Causing trouble. Over. I get in trouble. Trying to drink my drink while I'm driving. That's probably not a good idea. Here, perfect. Here and fuel up, so we're topped off. This time I don't have a trailer on me, so I don't have to worry about scraping it. $500. And although you think about this, if you're actually running your own trucking company, you could claim all that fuel that you use on tax, and you get every bit of it back. That's why a lot of those truckers don't, like some truckers who didn't used to keep their logbooks up. My owners were getting pissed at it. I was like, dude, like, gotta keep your logbook up. Go yellow on me. Haven't gotten any tickets yet. Well, I think I got one. I got an accident one last night where I was at a light and I turned and the guy ran the light and hit me going way out and I got in trouble. It's like, what? Come on. Oh, you guys. Oh, the UPS truck broke down? Yep. Well, looks like that's what I'm picking up right there. Like, can you imagine? Like, there's a YouTuber who's a trucker that I've watched, and he has to do some of this stuff, and it's amazing. Like, he was working for some company, and I can't remember what happened. He was contracting for him. Something, I don't remember exactly what happened. It didn't work out very well. Ooh, lined up on that pin. So, yep, got it. All right, here we go. Oh man, it's an articulated trailer too. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. The articulated trailer, that's gonna be fun. It means it's really fucking long and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, so I'm gonna have to really watch my turn. Now I have to take them slow. Look how long that trailer is. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make really wide turns. And that's why it's articulated too, so I can make wide turns and swing if I need to. I should be able to do it. It's just going around these curves. It's gonna suck. Like this would almost be a wide load. Like this is dangerous. Like this, I'm gonna have to swing way out. I'm gonna have to be. I gotta turn my wheels. Swing way out. Come on, make the turn. Oh my god. Oh. Lightning sucks really hard to see trailer. Yeah, the lighting, yeah, dude. There are on some of them. So on some of the mods. So one of the thing is the real. I'm picking this stuff up. Like I have to pick up the trailer that they give me. So, like I can find out like if there's like if I want to pull my own trailer with my own mods and stuff on it. Like you can get different lights and spotlights and stuff put on it. I think, and then I just have to pull my trailer out and then I go look at cargo contracts and then I can use my own equipment. But this is a big freaking trailer, like huge trailer. Good thing it's a straight shot, is like, ugh. And this thing's pulling it just fine, but oh my. Oh my, is that a big trailer? Probably gonna be able to do this trip, go back to Phoenix, hit the dealer, maybe do another trip just to test. Yeah, see, it's taking me forever to get up to speed, but that's probably, it'll get up there eventually. As long as it's a straight shot, I should be okay. But if it starts having me go down a bunch of windy roads, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, it doesn't have any lighting on the sides, which is annoying. Yeah. Definitely not working. It just tells you. It tells you to hit a button, like when you match up just enough, it'll tell you like, you know, hit A to go ahead and couple and attach and all that stuff. It does it automatically for you. Like I remember when I had the Kingpin in the Army, it wasn't hard because we could see right out the back, but you know, hitting it right on, wasn't too hard. Yeah, it doesn't go like too crazy into the reality of it, because I mean, honestly, if you were gonna Kingpin on here, it'd be a pain in the ass. You'd almost have to have a backup camera right on the Kingpin so you could see what was going on. But you can see this trailer has like no side lights on it at all, like it's annoying. Like I think the trailer I have, I've got bright side markers so it shines down on this on the road so I can see behind and see where it's at on the road. And with these, when it's heavy and it's like a special delivery, I think like I don't know if a timing, does this have a timing thing on it? Let me look. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, there's a way to find out, like, because some of them have a timer on it, like, and if you're late you don't get paid as much, and some, if you get early, they're fine. If they're fragile or whatever and you can get there without any damage, then they'll pay you extra. I had one the other day that I was trying to do as a timer, and I ended up being 15 minutes late because I kept having to bypass like construction and stuff, and it had me going in circles for like 10-15 minutes, and if I got pissed off and just drove past it, it was glitched basically. It had glitched out on me and had everything blocked, which didn't make any sense because they would never do that in reality, because you'd have to find some way to get people around it, and there was no way for me to bypass it. Right now I'm just trying to get myself ranked up enough that I can open up some of the other cool stuff. Most trailers have reflectors or lights on trailers for you to be able to see the trailer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when we drove down to Florida and back, I noticed a lot of the trailers that were pulling into the truck stop near the hotel we stayed in. A lot of them had those like really bright side markers that pointed down at the road, like the length of the trailer, so they could see where the trailer was in reference to the road and when they were backing up. Kind of neat. It was kind of cool seeing it. I think that was the Jake brake kicking in. I have a feeling this is going to be an off-road. Yeah, so they can see the white lines. Yep. So they can see where the trailer's at. Because one guy who's parked, he was pulling into the truck stop. He flipped those lights on so he could see where he was in his parking space to make sure he was centered. It was kind of neat watching him. I had all three of my girls with me too, and we sat there and kind of watched him drive around, and he got a kick out of it. Truckers were amazing. Like our entire trip, every time we ran into truckers, they were awesome. You know, they'd ask, you know, how the girls were enjoying the trip, and you know, if they had, you know, they liked seeing the big trucks, and of course all three of my girls loved seeing the big semis and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, they're like their dad. You know, I love seeing the big trucks. And oh, apparently I'm over a certain tonnage, so I'm gonna have to go 55. Come on, get up to 55. But yeah, it was just neat. We saw a lot of like just big trucks. I think at one point we saw them we passed the heading back. We saw a wind turbine, like a blade, going down the opposite side of the interstate from us. Things are freaking huge. Yeah, over a certain tonnage. Yep. That's why I have to go 55. I'm over a certain weight. Now during regular single player game, when you're running stuff, you'll see cars and you'll have traffic jams. There'll be construction crews. Sometimes you'll run into like there's police officers and people pulled over. And if you don't move over, they'll nail you for a huge ticket for that. And you've seen what happens if you run a stop sign or a red light, you get ticketed for it. An accident you get ticketed for. I mean, it's just like driving a regular truck. Must be downhill a little bit. So I've got the cruise set at 55 and it's showing me 55, 76. 2:21 a.m. Okay. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm good. I just wanted to see what time it was. Oh, yeah, good thing sorry. Oops. Good thing I plugged in my work phone because it must have been low. I haven't turned it on. I mean, when I'm not on call, I turn it off. It's been off for a month. I've been debating, mind you, putting our paging software on my mobile, a personal one, and then because I think if we hire another engineer, they're going to need another mobile phone for him. So I was debating doing that, but I'd have to talk to my boss to see if they did that, because if I use my personal mobile for business use, they used to pay a portion of your bill. They gave you the money to pay the bill. If you use your personal cell phone, they would actually pay your bill for you. Like, at least, I mean, I'd only want them paying my portion of bill, not all of my bill. That'd be great if they wanted to do that. Oh yeah, 100% they should. Like, they can't, because, so when I was talking to my wife a couple years ago, I told her, I was like, I know we're trying to save money and all this stuff. I said, but I want to get on our own plan, and I want to get my own mobile. So we got my mobile, and we're on my mother-in-law's plan. And then I told my wife, I was like, honey, eventually we need to get on our own plan, because I don't like not having control over our bill. And I said, it's not anybody else's business but ours what kind of texts and phone calls we're making. And I said, not that is anything against your mother. I said, but I just don't like our data, and me not being able to, us not being able to manage our data. And she completely agreed. So we switched over to Google Fi, and then got my oldest daughter on Google Fi, and got her a new mobile phone for her birthday. And then when I got my mobile and got it on my personal plan, I talked to my boss and I said, hey, just so you know, I've got my own personal number now. I've got that all updated so you guys have it. But I said, unless I'm a primary on call, I will not have my work cell phone on anymore, whether I'm primary or whether I'm secondary or not. If I'm primary, I'll have it on. I said, but if I'm not primary, it'll sit on my desk until I'm on call. And they were like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I said, I've got my personal phone. If I like this weekend, our primary got so busy, he had to call me because he needed help. He had so many people paging him, he couldn't get everything taken care of, and he had an issue that he needed me to handle. And so I took it, and client was freaking out, complaining at us. Well, we got to get these up. It's costing us money. I'm like, call your ISP. It's down. No. Our ISP's up. Like, we got internet. I'm like, I don't care what you're telling me. I'm telling you right now, the internet's down. Like, I can't see the gateway, the router that's on site. It's down. And it turns out the Comcast had an outage in their area. And instead of doing what I told them, they wanted to argue with me. Like, I'm just telling you right now, it's not the phone service. Like, it's not us. It's your internet connection. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, there is no cut. We don't have selective outages. So, but yeah, they know, like, if they need to get a hold of me when I'm not primary, they know what my mobile number is. They've got my Google Voice number. They have my personal cell phone number. They know to get a hold of me. That's how they get a hold of me. Yeah, they do. I mean, and I get it. Like, people don't understand, like, because again, our department focuses mainly on voice over IP. So our phones go over the internet, but most people don't understand how their own networks work, and they don't want to know, even though they try to tell you they do. You can write everything down, draw them a picture, and glue it to their office door, and they still would act like they have no clue what you're talking about. And it's extremely frustrating. I mean, it's nothing against them, you know, and I get it, but I had to get kind of lippy with them, like, and I don't like getting lippy with clients, but I also won't walk on eggshells if they're not listening. And they're like telling me that I had to send an engineer. I was like, we don't send engineers, sir. Like, we're a phone company. We have no engineers. We're a voice over IP company. We are completely dependent on your infrastructure. And when your main internet connection is down, service isn't going to work. I mean, if you run out of gas, your car's not going to work. You're not going to call the manufacturer and get pissed at them because you ran out of gas. It just doesn't make any sense. And finally they called and they got it fixed, and then whatever. It's just ridiculous. I am not looking forward to Tuesday. Ugh. Because I think I'm on call tomorrow. Shouldn't be any more people calling in about holiday schedules, because all those should have been taken care of by now. They only had a brain freaking scarecrow. Yeah, no kidding. So tomorrow should be too busy, I don't think. And then the rest of the week should be fine. And then I think New Year's Eve, yeah. So New Year's is over the weekend, so I may get a bunch of calls for that, but we'll see. I really think that we need to start making I think we need to really start sending out notifications to our clients to say, hey, don't forget, you got this holiday coming up. You know, if you need to get adjustments made, please contact us during our normal business hours, because there's no guarantee that it will happen, you know, over the holiday. Because, I mean, that our guy was working constantly. Like, he literally should have, he was literally working a full day from all the paging he got from people not getting their schedules updated ahead of time and suddenly calling and freaking out. And it's frustrating because that's supposed to be holiday time with your family, and when we're on call, people think, you know, we just can drop everything and just immediately do it. And me, I take my time. So I had somebody page me the last time I was on call when I was up in it was on Thanksgiving. I was up at my parents, and they were paging, and I have a half hour to call them back, and they paged me like 4 times in 15 minutes, telling me that I better call them back, blah 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 blah. And so I call them back, and they're like, well, it took you long enough. And I'm like, per our SLA, when it comes to a call for paging, we have 30 minutes to return the call. So what's the problem? And they're like, well, 30 minutes is just too long. I'm like, yeah, the problem is that I may be on the road and I have to find a safe place to pull over. Or in this case, I was eating dinner with my family and I needed to finish my dinner and excuse myself properly so that I could take the phone call. So again, what's the problem? And it turns out that they were wanting me to do something that I couldn't do. I'm like, unfortunately, I cannot handle that after hours. That is not an emergency. That's something that's going to have to be handled during our normal business hours. You can call us on Monday. And basically what it was is the guy screwed up and forgot to have a new user added, and they started Monday. I'm like, well, you have to contact us Monday and we will do our best to expedite it. I said, but we have no expedite. Like, there is no emergency stuff done like that. Like, you'll have to call us. We'll get all the documentation done. We'll do what we can to get it done, but there is no we don't have an expedite service. Like, it doesn't happen. And people just don't understand. Like, just because you fuck up doesn't immediately mean I have to set everything aside and take care of it, you know? It's just annoying. And I can't stand people who say, you know, the customer's always right. I'm like, no, they're not. That's not the full saying. And that is not true. I do not believe that the customer's always right. Never have, never will. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I'm gonna slow down. I'm not fucking. This is a big fucking trailer. Look at that thing dragging ass back there. Jesus. Can't even move over because it's so fucking long. Well, the full saying, I think you guys heard me mention it, is the customer is always right in matters of taste. Like, you know, clothing they wear, the cars they drive. They're always right in that manner because that's what they like for themselves. But when it comes to their services that they pay us to render, they have no clue what they're fucking talking about. Like, get this. So last week we had a client that canceled services, and they canceled it a couple weeks ago, and they were still working with their new provider to migrate their stuff over. So they called and I got the call, and they were asking what the password was to administratively reset the phones, and I gave it to them. And they're like, well, so how do you factory reset it? I'm like, well, there should be a menu in there that states, you know, it's in a reset menu and it states to factory reset it. And they're like, well, where is that? I said, well, you'll have to talk to your current carrier. I said, because we're no longer your carrier, there's no support that I can offer past the basic password. I said, they should be able to give you documentation on how to reset those models. And if they don't have that, they'll need to find it. And I mean, she was kind of frustrated with me, but I didn't care. Like, it wasn't, our obligation wasn't to help them move the equipment over to another carrier. So it is what, oh, there was another guy. Just saw another guy. Saw another dude. And what's funny is that client was going over to the last carrier they came over to us from because they had problems. And I think they moved over because they didn't like something about our support. But never could understand what the hell they were talking about. Like, one of the biggest issue that I see clients get upset with us is that they think that there's stuff that we should do that, well, we're not obligated to do, nor are we paid to do. Like, yes, me and the other two level 3s, we can engineer out a network. Why does it have me move over just to move me over again? That's what those other arrows up there are. Like, ridiculous. We could definitely tear a network. We can engineer a network. One of our guys is really good with Asterisk PBX. He could do that stuff. I mean, but that's not what we're paid to do anymore. Now, it's good that we have that knowledge, because some of these installations we do are just insanely complicated because people make them complicated. My favorite is when guys come in to do their engineering, to do their stuff, and then they don't even know what their network is. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Well, how do you fix it? I'm like, figure out what goes where? Like, what do you mean, how do you fix it? Like, are you wanting me to tell you how to fix your network? Like, come on, man. I had one guy, like, demand that I walk him through. I'm like, no. Like, this is what you're getting paid to do. I am not doing your job. Like, you've got to be shitting me. You're being paid on be on site, and you want me to do your fucking job? Nah. That is not how this works, bruh. Well, you know how to do it. I'm like, yeah, but again, that's not how this works. And I've told clients plenty of times, like, outside of this, if you're not one of our care clients with our data side, like our with our IT side of things, then if you want to contract me after hours, you know, it's $110 an hour, the 1 hour minimum. I'll be more than happy to work with you on the phone and take care of that. But till that happens, like, till that happens, there's nothing I can do. It's gonna give me the green, or is it gonna go fucking yellow? So, yeah, fucker. Fucker. You understand, stupid thing? Like, this thing is fucking long. Like, I have to swing way the fuck out. Oh my god, it's not gonna make the turn, is it? Oh, articulate around there. Ooh, I barely made it. I barely got around that corner. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can tell you one thing though, I ain't gonna park this thing. If I can't pull it straight ahead, it ain't happening. There's no way in hell I'll be able to make it. I'm gonna have to swing this one way out too. Oh, yeah. Like turning into here, I'm gonna have to turn well, really, really wide, because that's a short turn. Really want it. Yeah, not gonna happen. We're gonna skip it. I'd rather just get the I'd rather get the delivery. I don't want to sit there and have a headache. $25,000. All right. Where's my garage manager? Okay. Travel back. Oh, still look at that. It's still not time. Oh my god, I've run so many freaking. Okay, so I need something that's at least 6 hours. But I don't want it to be like surly. No, I don't want 12 hours. No. Something or go down here. A couple hours. That'll work. Take this transformer. Oh no, it's another articulate. No. Gifts. That's going where? No. Let's take office supplies. How long is that? 5 hours? I need to have something closer to 6 hours. 5 hours would put me 7. Oh no, that put me over. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just do office supplies. Take it somewhere that I haven't been with before. Ugh. No. We'll do this really quick trip. That should be done. Then I can come back and the Kinsworth dealer should be open. Take a look at the truck, the other truck I was thinking about getting. Why do you guys have these weird one way? How am I supposed to get this big ass truck in? Well, I just killed that dude. Demon. Right there. No. Telling you, if I could do this like for real, have this thing fucking. Yeah, see, it does. Got the gas. Of course, it has me going out the thinnest exit on the planet with this huge truck and this fucking trailer. You gotta be kidding me. Oh god, and it's a fucking tandem. It's a fucking tandem. Motherfucker. I did not see that it was a tandem trailer. I just keep pulling the damnedest things, don't I? Because I'm gonna have to. Tandem should be too bad, but I still have to swing it kind of wide so it'll make the corner. There we go. Jesus. Can't win for losing, man. I wasn't even paying attention. It showed only one trailer, like I didn't realize it was tandem. That's alright. We never back down from a challenge. That's right. That is. Dude, I'm gonna steal your freaking ladder truck. Glutton for punishment, damn right, man. I mean, the tandem works a little. I mean, the tandems aren't so bad. They'll still turn. So it's not too bad, but it's still frustrating. I definitely wish now that I hadn't got rid of my other Kenworth because I really like the look of that truck. Maneuverability was a little bit better. Well, at least it's not anything like that big ass trailer I was towing earlier. Jiminy. That thing was a pain. This should be pretty much a straight drive, I think. Now, I'm not overweight, so I should be able to do 65 the whole way. I want to get this truck taken care of. You see, it really didn't take very many more like jobs to get me back, you know, where I had been. Because when you trade, I mean, you trade the trucking, especially one like this, which has got low miles on it, pretty, still pretty well, you know, good trade in. Oh, there's my fuel gauge. Finally, I see it. Now, I wish they'd get rid of the snow, though. I always hated driving in the snow anyway, because it just, you feel like you're in a Star Wars simulation. It messes with your eyes. Feel like I'm in the Millennium Falcon. Oh, sorry. Looked at my, I was looking up at my screen. Trying to look at it and see what my stream time was. 4 hours, so it's not bad. Now, I may stream this tomorrow. Maybe no, I won't. I go on call tomorrow, so it's gonna probably be Division 2. And if I do play this, it'll probably not on stream and not on multiplayer. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. And after this stream's done, I've got to put my OBS layout back to my default. Because Christmas will be done. Till next year. I got to work on getting a Halloween one, a really good Halloween one. Because this Christmas one that I've used, and it came from a buddy of mine. He happened to have a copy of it, and he sent me the copy. Sent me the data. I really like it. I like the stinger, and I like the effects, and... Oops, careful, don't go too crazy. Trying to stay in the lanes, but I guess it doesn't really matter. There's nobody else. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Do I have to pay for something like that? It depends on the overlays. Sometimes you do. Now I have to concentrate because there's a guy behind me now. Kind of nervous because I've never had anybody actually behind me before. So the overlay, the Christmas one, I think he purchased a long time ago, and he just gave me a copy of it. Now the one that I use normally is called I think it's called Predator. I got it from Nerd or Die, and I bought it years ago, and I just continue to use it. Now my plan later is, eventually I'm going to save up the money, but there's a guy in Chef's Discord that does that kind of stuff. It's going to be expensive, but it'll be worth it, and it'll be one-off, and it won't be anybody else's. So hang on a second. I'm trying to concentrate and drive at the same time because this guy's right behind me. Break 19, what'd you say? No mic. Oh shit. Damn. Sorry about that, buddy. I was paying attention to something else. I'm sure it looks weird to him, me fucking jerking all over the place. Okay, there he goes. Good, he can go past me. Oh, he's Russian. Or Slavic. Did you see the names? He's booking it too. That's interesting because this is a USA server. Like he was flying. Jesus, he was flying. Beat that. I don't think, like a lot of the guys don't realize that you get tickets and it's not good for your driver rating. Ask Chef. I tease him because he's like a 3.2. I'm trying to keep my rating on 5. But the more like speeding tickets you get, collisions you get, it's not good. Oh, I don't know why I'm moving over. It's gonna go to 2 lanes anyway. Oh, maybe not. It's just divided highway. Yeah, I don't understand the whole point. Like, the whole point of doing multiplayer is so you're talking back and forth with people, and I've only had an exchange with one other guy, and like I said, that was when I was stopping for fuel, and I didn't see anybody, so I don't know where it was coming from. Like we're going downhill? Yeah, and uphill. Yeah, he was booking it, man. He was flying. Should have been like, hey, bruh, you might be careful. You get too many speeding tickets, your driver rating goes down, your pay suffers. Oh, gaming, but with me and memes. Hey, buddy, what's going on? That's a long freaking username. How you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. How was your Christmas? Merry Christmas, by the way. Even though it's not Christmas anymore, but still Merry Christmas. I'm enjoying my last day to be up really late playing games. Because, yeah. Of course it's fucking freaks speed way down. Jesus. You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Well, we won't mention it again. I'm sorry you didn't have it. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. But I appreciate you stopping by at least and watching me trucking along. About to see me hopefully deliver this here soon and have enough money to get me a different truck that's a little bit more maneuverable. Right now I'm on Truckers MP, so there's multiplayer. The only people on here are other truckers, which we just saw one. Dude went booking by me. Holy moly, he was flying, like just cooking. And I don't think I'm gonna try to park these tandem trailers. Uh-oh. What? Hang on. What? Second. Okay. I thought something was wrong, but it wasn't. We're good. Now I gotta try to get started with these two tandem trailers. Really? You want me to go down that road? Regional alert says ice, something like that. I missed it. Oops. Man, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I had a Mac before. I'm debating if I want to go back to a Mac or if I want to do a Peterbilt. I don't know, I just kind of like the Kenworth. I just like the way it looks. But this thing is like turning a turd. It's like 3 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me too. But I'm like hooked on this game. I'm like determined to get my own like trucking company going so I can, you know, hire a AI worker to do some deliveries for me. But I need to get myself happy first in a truck that I like. And I thought I was going to like this big old tank, but I don't. I mean, I like the way it looks, but I lose a lot of visibility. And the maneuverability sucks. And the funny part about it, Nate, like we were doing this, I did this trip so it would put us closer to 8 a.m. It's not going to put us anywhere near there. Like it told me it was going to be... there's no way that I made that trip that fast. It's going to put me there at like 5:27 a.m. now. Like, what? Did I really make that good a time? That sucks. I'll have to see what the time is when I get there. Like, I doubt I can find trip that's 3 hours or less, but that didn't make any sense. Like the timing was supposed to be perfect. Like it was supposed to be a 7-hour trip, or yeah, 7-8 hour trip, and that would have been, it was perfect. No, 5-6 hours, a 6 hours trip, and it's nowhere near that. That's just weird. No, I'm not speeding at all. You can only go up to about 65. Like they have a limiter at 65, so you can't go above that. So I'm not really speeding. And I've got the cruise control set at 65 right now because that's what it is. So I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand how it's supposed to be 6 hours and like I'm almost there. Yeah, that bridge that was over, that overpass bridge right there. I remember, God, I don't remember where it's at, but I thought it was in Tennessee or Kentucky. Somewhere there's one that's like that goes over the interstate. That's actually a restaurant. Yeah, we aren't going to try to pull this shit in. I'm going to pull it in and just say, no, you park it. Fuck it. I ain't fucking with it. You park it all day long. There's no way I'm going to be able to park this fucking tandem trailer. Not with this turd. See here. Yeah, if they want, oh, they wouldn't let me back it in anyway. You know what? Let's try to pull it forward. This ought to be interesting. Hit that. Don't hit the gate. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. You think? Yeah, I don't think. There's no way. There is no way I can back this into there. I can't even fucking see it. Like, there's just no way. Look at that. Look how off it is. Tandem too. And there it goes. Knew it. There's no way. No. Yeah, see, there it goes. See if I can try to get turned around at least. Do they dock money if you choose to? You just, no, you don't dock money. You lose XP. And it's fine. I don't care. It's just, there's no way with a tandem trailer I can back this in there. I'm going to try to get up to the point where it'll at least allow me to say skip it. I just have to get close. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. Skip it. Give me the skip. You know I'm having problems. Just give me the skip. I think I can come up here and skip it. Yeah, we're not doing that. There's no way. So if I go here, it just gives me 0 XP, but it still allows me to, it gives me all the money. Oh. Only 5:04 a.m. I gotta kill 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever, 3 hours. See if there's a 3 hour. Need some. Yeah, I don't need a 16-hour trip. Like, way, there's no way I can get that done. It'll be 5 in the morning for me. That's all. Get that done. 3 hours? That's an hour. Yeah, 5 hours. 3 hour one. 6. Right on. 45 minutes. Pay is going to be a little lower, but 3 hours. Oh, I'm gonna go. Okay, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. Don't let things get to you too much. Do your best to smile. We'll catch you later, man. All right, we'll do 3 hours. What am I delivering? Waste paper. Standard delivery. So this is supposed to be 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours. That should get me at 8 a.m., right? All right. All right. So I'm backed in. I need to turn around. Oh, that was close. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get fuel over here. Might as well just get it. As we get topped off. All right. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to pull forward, but rules are meant to be broken. Stay green, stay green, stay green. You. What is it? We go around to the back. I had to come around the other way. I'd be freaked out if I saw a big rig like this pull into a parking lot this small. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta back out, pull out, and then back in. Like, you've got to be shitting me. It's behind this damn. It's behind this freaking store. I have to pick up the I got to pick up the trailer behind the store, like, and it's in a weird spot. Like, I don't even know how the fuck they got it in there.
Like, I'd be pissed if I was a driver, had to come down here and pick this up. I'd be mad. Get me close down. Don't have much room to fucking move. All right. Watch it be a tandem trailer. Okay, good. It's fuck. I don't run over the cars in the parking lot. Fuckers put this trailer way back there. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Got it. Had to go up on the curb a little bit. Got it. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, playing this is. I mean, I've had respect for semi truck drivers anyway, but just playing this game, like, I can see why they have so many problems based on like the truck, the equipment, you know, what they're hauling. Like, people don't understand. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Oh, we're gonna see the sunrise. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I have a feeling if I play this tomorrow, it's going to probably be single player, so I can pause it. Because I'm afraid if I play it tomorrow and I run convoys, that I'll get paged. And if we're running Division 2, I probably won't be able to do raids. Tomorrow's like straightening up day. We gotta clean up. Front room where the tree is this disaster. My wife and I decided to let the kitchen kind of settle for now. Washed up some of the dishes today after breakfast, but other than that, I got a bunch of stuff to hand wash, get trash pulled. We don't have, normally our trash days tomorrow, but with tomorrow being observed Christmas day, no trash till Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think we'll be running raids tomorrow. Probably just trying to finish it up. I think I need to do my invaded still. I don't remember. But I think between this and Division 2, I'm pretty busy. And, oh God, way station time. Please tell me I don't have to go. Please don't tell me I don't. Please don't have to go. Don't have to go. Don't have to go. Damn it. And that's the other reason why you want to be careful about getting damage, because it gets reported and you start getting fined by the way stations for like speeding violations, damages, things like that. And then you start getting fined. Yay. I think the only time I've ever actually bypassed that freaking way stations is when it's been like really late at night and they'd normally be closed. Why is it only 45 mile an hour through? Must be coming into a small town, maybe? That right there is why it's taking 3 hours. A 45 mile an hour zone. Like, come on. $55. Oh, Jake brake kicking in. You're there, that's the engine brake. I don't remember what they call that. $3:17 a.m. Can't tell I'm like dedicated to grinding this out. Like, I want to get it to be self-sufficient. Oh, there's somebody else down there. See him? Blue dot. I did enjoy driving truck, is seeing the countryside. I drove through some beautiful stuff. Yeah. Okay, bye. Notice there's not a lot of interaction. Like like I said, I've only run into like one person who actually talks. Like, I don't get it. They ran over the curb, yeah. Yeah, he almost took that corner too wide. Or they, I should say they. It could have been, I mean, it could be a girl driver. It may be that a lot of people don't realize you can use a mic. Maybe. I don't know. Because eventually I'm going to try to get a stream deck, and then I'm going to redo all of my sound routing to use only, like, especially on PC, I'm gonna set everything up to use my Wave 3 mic, and then, like, let's say I want to talk to chat and don't bother anybody, I'll have like Discord chat or whatever in its own channel, and I can mute that. I can mute certain things depending on how I want to do it. Definitely one thing about the Stream Deck Stream Deck stuff, especially with it all being Elgato. I use the Elgato Wavelink software with my microphone because it's an Elgato mic, so it's all integrated. So it's all like an ecosystem, and I love the mic. Like I probably won't ever upgrade to a DSLR unless I absolutely have no choice. Like I saved up money and bought this Wave 3 like because I really wanted the software, and I didn't understand how the software mixer worked. And I actually redid the mic because before I had OBS doing the noise gate and the noise suppression. Well, now it's all being controlled through the Elgato software. And then I use what's called the microphone FX source for all the microphone stuff. And it sounds really good, and I think it works really well. I mean, if I didn't have any of that stuff in here, you'd hear me breathing, you'd hear the weird background noises from everything, and like sometimes I'll use this Wave 3 during conferences because it cuts noise out better. It just cuts noises out a lot better than my headset. Well, my headset microphone does really well, but this is more of the Wave 3 is more of a semi-professional or a professional microphone. Worth every penny I paid for it, which I got a deal because there was like a bundle deal. Look at that. I'm gonna be there at 7 o'clock in the morning. Look at that crap. It was supposed to take me a little over 3 hours, and it's literally taking me less than that. Yeah, it's got to be me just being able to shoot straight through. I don't know. Like, I'm confused. Oops, hit the curb because I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to something else. Okay, 45 here in the city. Right turn? No. God, I hate this fucking map sometimes. Yeah, same. Definitely. But it's still frustrating, you know. I think there's a Kenworth dealer near here too. Can't believe it. During this stream, I've had 125 views. That's amazing. There's you, Nate, and somebody else is watching. I don't know who it is. I showed 2 viewers, but I'm not sure who the other person is. Might still be Ox. Maybe Ox is still at work. Yeah, I don't, you know, it's awesome. I don't think I'll ever make, you know, YouTube partner, but that's not my goal. I just like to record. I forgot what the hell I was fucking hauling. Looked like a mill of some kind. I don't know if I've been to Gallup yet. This doesn't even look like a road. This looks like a factory complex. Now I've got a theory. So if it's 7 o'clock now and I quote unquote travel back to Phoenix and pay to travel, I would think that that would put me at 3 hours, right? So we'll have to see. Where the fuck am I? It's definitely an industrial complex of some kind. Where they want it. Let's give it a shot. Worst thing that's gonna happen, I can't get it parked. Where they want it. Oh, I see it. Room to pull forward. Like a rail yard. I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit. Oh wait. Stop. Stop. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to pull this high of an angle. That is not gonna happen. Okay. I need to pull forward more. Yeah, gonna have to. No. Come on. Right now. Go. We gotta go on an angle and then we'll cut it. Go. There you go. Okay. No. Back to the right. Left. You go. I just need to get the trailer in its spot. Like, that's really the big deal, is getting the trailer in. Oh, that's gonna be too much. Stop. Oh, stop. Oh, I had it. Good enough for me. Yeah, see, as long as you get the trailer in there. Press the following key to attach. What? What the fuck just happened? Did it not count? It didn't count it as delivered? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I didn't realize you could detach it. Damage? What do you mean fucking damage? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna back into it and pull it straight out. That's why I realized I could detach it and then pull straight out and then just back it back in. Out. Like I said, I used to do this stuff in real life like easy, but man, you try to do it on a game, the physics are weird. No. Out. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so it's 7:30 a.m. now. So if I travel, quote unquote, back to my garage, you would think it's 3 hours. It should be 10 a.m. right? So let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I probably need to get to practice more by mirror views. But like I said, with those big stacks in the way. Yeah, see, 7:33 a.m. Can you fucking believe that? Like, it was a 3-hour fucking trip. I'm just gonna go down here and wait. I definitely need to do by mirrors, but you see those big stacks, it's just tough to see. Yeah, I did the fast travel, which is annoying because you would think it would still take the time off, but I forgot it's a server. I keep forgetting it's a server. So I can't just fast forward the time, so it's like, eh. What I'll do is I'll go fix this, get it prepped for sell. We're in a non-collision zone. Should be fine. He's gonna freak out. He's like, oh my god, you're gonna hit me. I'm inside you. Yeah, chassis got messed up a little bit. I don't want to do truck configurator. I'll have to look. Probably. Yeah, I know it's 8 a.m. but whatever. So I think they do have like a, I think they do have something similar to that. I'm pretty certain they do. All right, let's see where this phone's at. 100% perfect. I need it. Why does Invoice Ninja keep sending me stuff? I haven't had to, I'm not using Invoice Ninja. Oh, set a reminder. Get set it for 7 8. Was that my music? My music over? Did we go through that whole freaking list? Oh, yeah, we did. Gotta get more music. I'm not sure who that is. Matt Gaiman 2006, ID 63. So he must have joined when after I did, maybe? 5 minutes. What do we got? Good, nothing. Good. So backing into whatever I backed into didn't matter. Dude, I forgot this. I forgot to shoot out about my streaming on Mastodon. I totally forgot about it. My daughter's not kidding. I need to clean up my desk. I've got crap all over the place. I got my Uber placard I need to throw in my car. Oh, there we go. It's open. All right. So this is the 900 that I'm driving now. I don't think I want this. I just don't. So that's a T680, which is similar to what I was driving before. Okay, that's a 680 mid-roof. Day duty cabin. That's what I'm driving now. There's a 680. Was the 680 what I was driving before? I think it was. Yeah. High-rise sleeper. Holy shit. That's a big one. Yeah, that's similar to the one I was driving before. That's a big truck. I kind of like it. The different stock. No, okay. Oh, I can't get that one. Level 20. A beautiful truck. So I can probably get a T680 mid-roof sleeper, maybe. Nope, level 18. Okay. I don't want a W900. That's a 680 duty cab, 680 mid-roof sleeper. This must be the one I had before. It's because it's got the shorter nose on it. Okay, so if I do a customized configuration on it, let's see what I can get with it. Okay, so the mid-roof sleeper is fine, so that's perfect. This is pretty much going back to what I had before, in a way. But I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna put the Cummins on it. Yeah, I don't care about the sunroof. We got hills traversal, maneuverability. So the problem is with this thing, it's going to have hill traversal, maneuverability, uneven terrain, heavy cargo, not so much, but I haven't. So it definitely matters, like what you get. Like this is the same chassis, the same transmission that I had on the other one, and it had better heavy duty. So I mean, it definitely matters. Oh, this has got different diamond, tan, vintage, gray. Stick with that. Not gonna stay yellow. Gotta go with the black. That's what I do. So look at tires. Let's see here. No, come on. Paid on the inside rim. Just gonna go pretty much go back to what I had before. Just makes more sense to keep it. Yes. Standards. Whoa. For all these. Progress wide. Oh yeah, we'll put it on progress wide. I didn't realize that's what I had before. Apparently it was. Door handle chrome on. Those lights on. Dual exhausted. Exclusive side skirts. So it looks badass. Yeah. And what I'll do when I hit level 20 is I'll come back and I'll get that other one that I like. I'll grab that other one. Ooh, Duke paint. Duke chrome. We'll make a paint. Oh wow, premium chrome. Yeah, we'll do the ones. Why not? Like I said, when I hit level 20, I'll come back and we'll switch that out. Ooh, that's progress wide paint. Can I not do that on the other one? Did. I put the Kenworth chrome on. Yeah, I missed tires or something. Progress wide. Oh, I forgot to change the color. Standard paint. Set that to Kenworth. Missing. Wasn't there something else that I thought I could? Oh, Duke Chrome. That's what I was looking for. Put the... Okay, so there's that. We'll put those on. We got the chrome on. Okay. I don't care. I don't need the stupid beacon lights. We'll put the side mirror on just to have it. See what else we got. Do I get a sun visor yet? Nope. Get here. We'll do that. Put the extendo mirrors on. I had on before. I'll leave the one. Put the chrome large wide beam on. Don't. Trying to think, do I want a bull bar on there? Yeah, I think I'll put the bull bar on there. Let's see, anything in here I can do? Plug deflector already out. Driver plate, mirrors. Okay, steering wheel, nothing. Sun visor I can't put on yet. Hanging item. I can put a hanging item. Side mirror. Oh, there's stuff I can put back here too, but we're not going to do that this time. I'm not going to waste it. Okay. The new total, original price. So let's confirm this. And then we'll do a trade-in that I only pay 76 grand. So for me. Go. Okay, yeah. The guy's still here. Perfect. Time is 3:43. Yep. I think I'm gonna head back to the Yeah, I think this is going to be better. I'll have to look at heavy haul stuff later because like this one's not made for it. The one that you get at level 20, that's the one that's going to be perfect for that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Look at that. He's going to hang up. Wow. Yeah, he's part of a Wright's Trucking too. And he just destroyed that fucking trailer. Wow. Yeah, I'll probably, what I'm going to do, like 20, I think level 20 is the one where it's the, it gives you the, good, like mix, like the one that I want. It's still going to be kind of big, but. I don't want to upgrade. Okay. I think with that, I'm going to call it a night. Nate, I appreciate you hanging out with me for the rest of the night, buddy, but I need to get moving and get some stuff done. Then I'm going to head to bed. It's 3:45 in the morning for me. So I really appreciate you being here, man. You have a good night, and I will talk to you tomorrow.